raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat, seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat, counting rings now, cause I'm a king, ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, you make no mistake. All eyes on me now, compare the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith, I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat, seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat, counting rings now, cause I'm a king, ain't nobody gonna.
What's up, you guys? Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. Memorial Day Monday. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the weather outside. It has been really nice today. Nice and cloudy, not a lot of wind. This is break 9964. It is a one box 2024 top signature class football hobby box. We have the box right here. This is a random team break, so we will have to go to the share screen. All right, we've got Don at the top, and then this one was purchased for Nate, so we'll put Nate right here. All right, Don at the top, Adam at the bottom. We need 7 or more on the dice. We have 13. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hopefully everyone's had a great Monday. Callan Larson at the top. And R2P Poo at the bottom. I love that name still. Love it, love it, love it. All right, Nate is in the 22 spots. So 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. Oh, it's right here. Patriots. Nate got the Patriots.
Again? Oh, yeah.
Nate got the Patriots. John purchased the spot, so that's why we got it.
Ah,
So Nate got the Patriots. I'll have to write that down.
you got the Broncos in the last one.
Yeah, you got a Bo Nix. He said that's pretty sick.
Drink my time. Well, happy ripping on it. I'm celebrating Memorial Day by leaving a half off.
Hey, I think that's a good thing. Yeah. Well, have a good night, Matt. Yeah, I'm going. I'm ripping a break.
Wait like 30 seconds. I just restarted the router.
I'm already live.
Oh, sorry, Pete's. Try and drop for a second and then go back. It might not. I was having nothing but problems today with internet. I was like a freaking robot all day.
We still going, guys? Let me know.
I mean, it'll probably skip right through it because it's a high-end router, so you should be fine.
You think so?
Yeah, it'll go on. It'll just go right back live again. It'll act like you know when you get a power surge at night sometimes. Same thing. It's a high-end router. I was having nothing but problems, and I was like wired directly into it, sitting next to me.
You guys, can you
Yeah,
guys
you're
still
good.
hear me? We're still good?
I ripped a bunch of that signature today. Dude, that shit is insane.
Yeah, that's what Nate was
I
saying.
ripped a case for Stephen Hamilton, and he hit May, he hit a Bowers to 5.
I saw that Harrison.
Williams, yeah, Harrison.
That's sweet.
Rudy Hole.
All right, guys, check out your teams. Cardinals at the top, Raiders at the bottom. Going to Adam. Check out your teams. And then Raiders down to the Commanders. Wolves in 6. What's up, Paul? How you doing today? All right, guys. Thank you so much for getting into this break. Really appreciate it. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Box is empty. I did drop another one of these, guys, so if you want to fill up the next one, fill up the next one. It's only $15 per spot. Doing pretty good, Paul. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. All righty. Lower the camera a little bit because I rip lower. All right. Will Levis, Bo Jackson. We've got a redemption in the first pack. Caleb Williams. Chrome, Devin Leary. Let's simmer the redemption, guys. Let's simmer the redemption. Let's simmer the redemption. Bernie Kosar, Jim Kelly. We got a Cole Bishop. That is 185 of 225 for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills getting the first hit. Our first auto, Leatu Latu for the Colts. Indianapolis Colts going to Cyclone. We have a purple Michael Wiley. 23 of 100 on the Chrome. And Dejan Edwards. Marshall Falk, Marcus Allen. We have a Ricky Pearsall on the Monarchs of the Game. That's a sweet card. That's some sort of short print, I'm guessing. That is a really cool card for the Niners. Going to Don't Know What I'm Doing. You always know what you're doing. You always know what you're doing. And our next auto, Jermaine Burton, 19 of 100 for the Cincinnati Bengals, going to Adam N. Cody Schrader on the Chrome rookie, and Jalen Polk. How's everyone doing, guys? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Appreciate you guys tuning in on this holiday. Hope everyone had a great day. Donovan McNabb, Chris Carter. 1 of 100 on the StarCast, Drew Brees. That is pretty sweet right there. For the Saints. Going to Don. And our next auto is Lawrence Taylor. 49 of 50. For the Giants. Don't know what I'm doing. What a sweet card right there. That is on card. On card auto, Lawrence Taylor. Paul, I think the Wolves win tonight. I think the Wolves win tonight. Marshall Falk on the Chrome and Rook or Horhoro. Last pack before we show the redemption. Steve Young, Dan Fouts. We got an auto of Javon Bullard, base auto, Green Bay Packers. Going to Burton Ernie. Spencer Rattler and Jatavian Sanders. Excuse me. All right, it is time for the redemption. Good luck, everyone. Due to receive a rookie class autograph variation of Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Bath and Body Hurts. Nice card there. Nice card right there. Lad McConkey. All right, let's do a recap. All right, Drew Brees, 1 of 100 on the StarCast. Cole Bishop, 185 of 225. Michael Wiley, 23 of 100. We got the Monarchs of the Game, Ricky Pearsall. Leatu Latu, auto. Javon Bullard auto. We got the redemption. Lad McConkey rookie class autograph variation. Jermaine Burton 19 of 100 and the Lawrence Taylor 49 of 50 for the Giants. Very nice, guys. Thank you so much for filling that one up. If you want to fill up the next one, it's only $15 a spot, and it is on the app and the website tripleDiamondSportsBreaks.com. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up, and we'll see you on the next break. $25 left. 25 left in the Topps Chrome Black. 22 left in Panini Select Football. 26 left in Donruss Clearly first off the line. And then Bowman, we have the filler and the main break. And then 17 left in the Blasters. Really whatever fills we can rip, guys. Whatever fills we can rip. That was a pretty crazy comeback. That was a pretty crazy comeback, Paul. I was expecting the Pacers to win, to be honest. Yeah, they dominated the whole game pretty much. Kane, I haven't added it yet. I have not added it yet. Give me like 1 minute after I sleeve these cards. I'll add it. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. I did see that you got in. I need to add it for you and Mr. Joel. Thanks for reminding me, Kane. Appreciate you. I'll do that in just a second. Thank you for your patience. Whoa. Appreciate you, Kane. True. Yes, it did. We'll see what the Knicks can do tomorrow, Paul. I'm very interested to see what the Knicks do tomorrow. All right. Kane. All right, Kane, you should see it on there now. Thanks for your patience. And Joel, you should see it as well if you're watching. $17 left in the next football break. 25 left in Topps Chrome Black. 22 left in First Off the Line Select. 26 left in First Off the Line Clearly. Fill up these breaks, guys. We can rip them. Personal floor is open while we wait for the breaks to fill up as well. So if anyone wants to do a personal, let me know. We did not hit a gold kaboom. We did not hit a gold kaboom. Yep, Don, we just barely ripped it. Just barely. If you want to watch it, just rewind like 10 minutes. We literally, yeah, just barely ripped it. Nate got the Patriots, but no hits for the Patriots. No hits for the Patriots, unfortunately. 16 left. Fill it up, guys. Fill it up. Hey, Jason. Good luck, dude. I think the Wolves will win tonight. I think the Wolves will win tonight. I hope you have a great time. I hope you have a great time. Yeah, good luck, Jason. I think they'll win. I really do. I think they'll win tonight. Let's go, guys. Personal floor is open if anyone wants to rip anything. We can just keep ripping breaks as they fill. It's going to be a pretty fun Monday. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. Hey, absolutely, dude. Absolutely, Jason. Seriously, I hope you have a great time. I'll be thinking of you while I look at the score from now and again. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens for sure. Personal floor is open, guys. If anyone wants to rip anything, thank you so much for tuning in. We've got top signature class ripping soon. Topps Chrome Black ripping at 7:30, or scheduled to rip at 7:30 at least. Panini first off the line select, 22 left. Clearly first off the line. That's a 2-box break, 26 left. 26 left. Let me know if anyone wants to do a personal. We've got all sorts of products, so just let me know. What's up, Barber? What's up, Barber? Hey, Josh. Rips and breaks, rips and personals. Hopefully the Wolves win.
There's no.
I know. I know.
We upgraded to a 20 ounce today. Look
Yes.
at you.
Yes.
Tired.
UFC Mega Box. We have UFC Mega Boxes, don't we?
No.
No.
UFC blasters. I've never had them.
Oh, we didn't get the Megas? Oh, we have the blasters. BM user, we have the blasters. We do not have Megas.
Is that on TikTok? Was that TikTok?
Yes, TikTok.
Yeah. Should be on the shop.
TikTok. What's up, Barber? Hey, it sure is, Paul. It sure is. It sure is. Jacob, what's up? How we doing today, Jacob? I see you got 3 or 4 MVP boxes and 2 finest. All right, I'll be right back. Jacob, you want me to pick? I grabbed a bunch. I grabbed a bunch of boxes. I grabbed 10 boxes. And then which ones do you want to rip first? Do you want to rip the MVP or the finest? MVP or the finest? How's everybody doing tonight, guys? Happy Monday. Hopefully we can get a Wolves win for everyone. I want happy campers. I want everyone to be happy campers. What do you want to do first, Jacob? Let me know. If you just want me to go, I'll just go like we did the other night. Ethan, I will have to go look. I'll have to go look.
Hey Josh, LA stinks.
Hey, we're in Cabo.
That's true. There. See you, buddy.
See you later. Have a good night. Okay. All right, we'll rip finest first. Good luck. Good luck, Jacob. All right. I'll have to go look in a second, Ethan. Thanks for asking. After I rip these boxes, I'll go check for you. Box is empty. Let's see Wemby. Let's see Wemby. Come on. All right, first box. All right, Tyler Hero, Aaron Gordon, Trae Young, Cole Anthony, Jayshawn Tate, finishers Tyrese Halliburton, base auto, or sorry, refractor auto, Day'Ron Sharp for the Brooklyn Nets. Day'Ron Sharp base auto is our first auto. X-Fractor Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Precious Achua, 3 of 10. 3 of 10 on the Precious Achua forward for the Knicks. Very nice. And a base, Ben Shepherd. Isaiah Wong, Jason Kidd, Chris Paul, Trey Murphy, Tyler Hero, debut, Brandon Miller, debut, Scoot Henderson refractor, X-Fractor, Sean Kemp, Tobias Harris, and a rookie, Jet Howard. Russell Westbrook, Andrew Wiggins, Ben Simmons, Franz Wagner, Zach LaVine, Showstoppers, Trae Young, debut, Grady Dick, X-Fractor, Jordan Hawkins, Paul Pierce, and Precious Achua on the base. Scoot Henderson, Cam Johnson, Jordan Walsh, Maxey, Karl Anthony Towns, Arrivals, Jordan Hawkins, X-Fractor debut, Nick Smith Jr., Jamal Silk Wilkes, Jalen Williams, and Joel Embiid base. Zach Collins, Elvin Hayes, Bam Adebayo, Jarris Walker, Kelly Oubre, Showstoppers, Jason Tatum, finishers, X-Fractor, Joel Embiid, Marcus Sasser on the X-Fractor, Karl Anthony Towns refractor, and D'Angelo Russell. Last pack of the first finest box. Christian Laettner, Corey Kispert, Ryan Ruperts, Evan Mobley, Draymond Green. Arrivals of Bryce Sensabaugh. We do have a gold auto. Marcus
auto.
Sasser. Refractor, Jaylen Brown.
LeBron.
X-Fractor, Paul Pierce. That would be something.
Wendy.
It is a Masters. Donovan Mitchell. 18 of 50. Wow. Nice auto there. Very nice auto. We love gold. We love gold. Very nice. All right.
Any F1? Let me go check for you, Ethan.
All right.
Let me go check.
Next box. Tyler Hero, Aaron Gordon, Trey Young, Cole Anthony, Jayshawn Tate, Showstoppers, Shaquille O'Neal, Jet Howard on the base rookie auto. What's up, Brad? How's it going? How's it going?
Oh, well, how about you?
Good. Aaron Neesmith, X-Fractor. On the blue, Mark Williams. He was a Laker for like 2 hours. 101 of 150. And a base, Maxwell Lewis.
We have for whoever was in asking about the F1.
Uh-huh.
We have 2024 Topps Chrome F1 Blasters, and we also have the Paddock Pass 2024.
Sweet. I'll have to see if Blaine
Topps
has that
Chromes.
on the... I can add it to the shop. Isaiah Wong, Jason Kidd, Chris Paul, Trey Murphy, Michael Porter Jr., Arrivals, Tyrese Maxey, Showstoppers, Shaquille O'Neal on the refractor, Naz Reid, D'Angelo Russell, and Jimmy Butler. You think the Wolves win tonight?
Series is over if they don't.
No, yes.
Yeah, I get it. Russell Westbrook, Andrew Wiggins, Ben Simmons, Franz Wagner, Rudy Gobert, finishers Zach LaVine, Arrivals Nick Smith Jr. Cam Whitmore, that was a happy 2 hours. Karl Anthony Towns, X-Fractor, and Evan Fournier. We had a center for 2 hours. Scoot Henderson, Cam Johnson, Jordan Walsh, Tyrese Maxey, Karl Anthony Towns, Bryce Sensabaugh on the debut, X-Fractor debut, Anthony Black, Daniel Gafford, X-Fractor, Zach Randolph, X-Fractor, and Julian Strother. Zach Collins, Elvin Hayes, Bam Adebayo, Jarris Walker, Kelly Oubre, Andre Jackson Jr. on the debut, X-Fractor's Arrival, Kobe Buffkin, Noah Clowney, X-Fractor, Scotty Barnes, Refractor, and Magic Johnson. Last pack of Finest Basketball. Last pack of Finest Basketball. Christian Laettner, Corey Kispert, Ryan Ruperts, Evan Mobley, Draymond Green, Showstoppers, Dwayne Wade. That is our auto. Dante DiVincenzo, Refractor, James Harden, X-Fractor, Kevin Durant. And our auto is base. Jalen Wilson on the base rookie auto. Jalen Wilson. All right. Recap for the Finest Basketball. Mark Williams to 150. Precious Achua to 10. Jalen Wilson, Jet Howard, Deron Sharp. And the gold Donovan Mitchell auto, 18 of 50. Excuse me. That'll do it for the Finest. Let me grab you a bin. All right. All right, Jacob. And then you want me to pick the boxes? Let's sleeve these cards up really quick. You want me to pick the boxes, do ya? So we have 10 in here. So I will be grabbing 4 of the very best. Jacob, have you been getting into baseball recently? Have you been getting into baseball recently? That's good to see. It's good to see, Jacob. Baseball's a very good sport. Highly collectible. Highly collectible. Alright, you know what? I can sleeve these later. I can sleeve these cards later. Alright, I'll pick 4. We have to pick 3. We have to pick 3. We'll go right here. We'll go right here. We'll go right here. So those are the 4 we'll rip right now. Hey, true. True, Jacob. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, I get it. I get that for sure. I get that for sure. First box. Jacob, I saw you where you hit the other day. Wow, congrats. That Shohei dual auto with Albert Pujols is amazing. It is amazing. All right, we have a numbered dual. Shohei Ohtani, Stan Musial. That is 41 of 99. Nice looking card there. And then we'll run through our base really quick. Mike Schmidt, Yogi Berra. Mike Trout, Jimmy Fox, Albert Pujols, Joe DiMaggio, Jimmy Fox. And our second numbered card is Joe DiMaggio, 24 of 75. Box is empty. All right, our first duel is Shohei Ohtani, Mike Schmidt, and that is base. That was not a bad box at all. Not a bad box at all where you can get 2 numbered cards. Shohei Ohtani, Mike Schmidt. All right. Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani on the Angels. Shohei Ohtani again. 3 straight Shohei Ohtanis. Mike Trout, A-Rod, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. And then our numbered card, color match, Alex Rodriguez, 38 of 150 for the Yankees. Owner of the Timberwolves. All right. Next box. Box is empty. All right, your duel is Shohei Ohtani, Albert Pujols on the base. Base cards. Mike Schmidt, Barry Bonds, Shohei Ohtani pitching, Mike Trout, Jimmy Fox, Mickey Mantle, Roy Campanella, and Stan Musial. And your numbered card, Shohei Ohtani. 52 of 125. Bang. Let's go. Shohei. Wow, I did not mean to do that. And your last box of this one, and then we'll get into the Bowman Draft HTA. And it looks like you got some more MVP and then some more Finest. Shohei Ohtani, Jimmy Fox on the duel.
I open a box of this.
Absolutely.
Sweet.
Absolutely. All right, base cards. Man, you got another Shohei. Let's go. Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, Mike Trout, Roy Campanella, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. And your numbered card, Yankees. This is 33 of 75. It's going to be Alex Rodriguez again. Let's go. A-Rod to 75.
Is that dual Musial Ohtani numbered?
Yep, to 99.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, this was in one pack,
Wow, that's
which
nice.
is really nice. Really nice. All right, and then he did get another one. So,
You can open it with a mirror. I'm sure you'd love to see it.
yeah, he grabbed another MVP, so you can he wants us to pick. So you pick the box,
Yeah. Okay.
you rip the box.
Okay.
And then I'll go get his Finest and his Bowman.
I feel like we're gonna pull another auto.
I want to see that Mantle. Alex.
Can you imagine?
I want to see the Mantle.
Here we go, buddy. How's it going, Jacob? I'm the one that's always pestering Tarek on the phone when you're at the store out there. I haven't got to open one of these yet, so kind of stoked to be able to do that for you. The box kind of opened like ass, to be honest. All right, here we go. Let's find that. Let's find that insane redemption for the Mantle Ohtani duel.
The numbered card is right after that one.
Numbered card's right after the top card.
Yep.
So, is there more than one numbered card typically?
No. Typically, it's just all base.
Okay, so we'll kind of work from the bottom. We have an Aroyd. Your phone die over the last couple cards. You hit an
was
Alex
that?
Rodriguez to 75 on that last one. All right, we have Albert Pujols, Joe DiMaggio, and a Stan Musial. Come on. Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, and Mr. Mike Trout.
There he is.
Shohei Ohtani. You have a dual Alex Rodriguez and Shohei. /99 for the Phillies, Mike Schmidt.
That's sick.
Mike Schmidt /99 for the Phillies. I believe you're a Phillies fan, right? Pretty sure.
My opinion, he's the best third baseman of all time, Mike Schmidt. My opinion.
Boy, these boxes can seriously
Yeah.
hit some nukes. Did you see that they got an out of 10 duel too?
Yes, that's amazing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they're really nice boxes for sure.
That was a crazy card. Awesome. You bought one of these? Oh, I'll open it. All right, Jacob, we're gonna do your 24 Bowman Draft HTA. Let's go!
Come on. Bazana, Jack, Hagen Smith, Chase Burns,
We'll take a
Cam Smith.
we take a nasty Cags here. First card, we have Kellen Lindsey. Dodgers.
Can never go wrong with the Dodger guys.
Dodgers, Kellen Lindsey. All right, come on. We have one more of those. Kansas City Royals first.
No.
Drew Beam.
Oh. Oh.
You know what's crazy
So close.
is it's number 2. You know that number 1 is the first card they haven't signed.
Wow.
And then
Number
and then they'll
2.
sign it. My first autograph.
That's crazy.
I think if that was Cags and it was number 1 of 150.
Hey, Breakster, good luck in that break. That break is a lot of fun. The first off the line select is amazing.
Wow. That's crazy.
What's up, John? That's a nice card still. It's not Jack, but that's a nice card.
First for the Mets, Trey Snyder. Trey Snyder on the base. First auto for the Mets. 5th rounder, 144th overall.
Not bad.
No, not bad. Man, those first autos can go crazy if you hit the right guys. Like, literally crazy.
Yeah. So we still have 3 of these for him, and then 5 of those.
Cool. Well, Jacob, I think I'm going to let Josh get back in here for you. I appreciate you grabbing some boxes and letting me sneak in the chair and rip a couple, dude. That was fun.
Absolutely.
Josh is going to pull you an absolute nuke.
We're about to pull a Wemby. Or LeBron redemption. Let's go. Let's go. We'll rip the basketball, and then we'll move back to the MVP boxes. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Jacob. Come on. Box is empty. Check on the brakes. All right, we're still good on the brakes. Still good on the brakes. All right, Jacob. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see Wemby. Come on. Let's see a Wemby. All right. Bryce Sensabaugh. Lenny Wilkins, Dennis Rodman, Tim Hardaway Jr., Magic Johnson. Finishers, Paul George. Centurions, Bilal Coulibaly, Cole Anthony, Cam Whitmore, and a base, Scoot Henderson. What's up, Tark? You think the Wolves are going to play well today? I think they're going to win. I think they're going to win again. Shaq, Zach LaVine, Jaylen Brown, Larry Bird, Trace Jackson Davis, Ryan Rupert on the debut. Arrivals X-Fractor, Ben Shepherd, Trey Young X-Fractor, Isaiah Hartenstein X-Fractor, and Precious Achua on the base. Carmelo, Jaren Jackson, LeBron, Taylor Hendricks, Jalen Wilson, Showstoppers, Halliburton, Carmelo Anthony on the X-Fractor Showstoppers, Jayshawn Tate, /20, Chris Murray, 5 of 20. Very nice. And a base, D'Angelo Russell. Leonard Miller, Amari Bailey, Mark Williams, Giannis, CJ McCollum, Arrivals, Jarris Walker. Our first auto is on the finest refractor, Nick Smith Jr., Charlotte Hornets. X-Fractor, Jet Howard. Refractor, Grant Hill, Marcus Sasser. Yes, they are. They absolutely are, Paul. They're so pretty. Scotty Barnes, Jalen Williams, Marcus Smart, Buddy Hield, Norman Powell, Grady Dick on the Arrivals, and a base auto of Jock Landale. Jock Landale. Cam Johnson, Colby Jones, and Kevin Durant. Last pack of the first box. Alex English, Al Horford, OG Anunoby, James Harden, Sean Kemp, City Sissoko, X-Fractor Scoot, X-Fractor Ben Shepherd, and Zach Randolph. That will do it for the first box. On to the next box. Colin Sexton, Chet Holmgren, Damian Lillard, Rip Hamilton, Anthony Simons, Tyrese Halliburton. We have a refractor auto, Isaiah Hartenstein. He's on the Thunder now. Starting center for the Oklahoma City Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein. X-Fractor, Marcus Smart, Rip Hamilton, and Gordon Hayward base. Cam Whitmore, Noah Clowney, Grant Hill, Patrick Williams, Leonard Miller, Jarris Walker on the Arrivals, Tyrese Maxey Refractor on the Arrivals, Jalen Williams, Precious Achua, and Rui Hachimura. Marcus Sasser, Dirk, Max Strus, Jakob Pertl, LaMelo Ball, Grady Dick on the Arrivals. Gold Showstoppers, 17 of 50, Trey Young. Trey Young on the gold. Norman Powell, Dwayne Wade, and Anthony Simons. Allen Iverson, Sean Kemp, KCP, Jamal Wilkes, Jordan Hawkins. Debut, City Sissoko. Arrivals, Bilal Coulibaly, Buddy Hield, X-Fractor, Scoot Henderson, X-Fractor, and a base, C.J. McCollum. Manu Ginobili, Anthony Davis, Victor Wembanyama base, Bilal Coulibaly, Leaky Black, Jet Howard, Showstoppers, Karl Anthony Towns, X-Fractor, Kevin Garnett, Joel Embiid, and Ray Allen. Last pack should have the auto. Let's see something big here. Jalen Brunson, Drew Holiday, Brandon Clark, Ayo Dosunmu, Derek White, Showstoppers, Anthony Black. That is our auto. Dominique Wilkins, OG Anunoby, Refractor, X-Fractor, Marcus Sasser. And our auto is Clint Capella for the Atlanta Hawks on the base. So no rookie autos in those two boxes. No rookie autos. So in those boxes, you did get Chris Murray to 20, Trae Young to 50, Nick Smith Jr., Clint Capella, Isaiah Hartenstein, and Jock Landale. All right. On to the finest, or the MVP. We'll rip the rest. It looks like you got 5. We will rip the rest, my friend. Let's go. We do have more. We have a lot more, Jacob. So if you want to keep doing these, we do have a lot more. Good luck. Let's go. Let's see Shohei Ohtani. Let's see Shohei. 1 second. All right, good luck. Mickey Mantle, Shohei Ohtani duel on the base. Mike Schmidt, Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, Mike Trout, Alex Rodriguez, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. And your numbered card is going to be Roy Campanella, 32 of 50 on the gold. Roy Campanella. Next box. Mickey or Shohei Ohtani and Stan Musial. I was thinking Mickey Mantle. Shohei Ohtani, Stan Musial. Mike Schmidt, Yogi Berra, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, A-Rod, Albert Pujols, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. And our numbered card, speckled to 99 on the green speckle, 90 of 99. Jimmy Fox for the Boston Red Sox. Next box. Shohei Ohtani, Mickey Mantle. Shohei Ohtani, Albert Pujols, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, Alex Rodriguez, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. And on the green, 90 of 99, Barry Bonds. Let's go. Barry Bonds. Next box. Shohei Ohtani, Alex Rodriguez. Mike Schmidt, Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, Mike Trout, Alex Rodriguez, Albert Pujols, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. And our numbered card is Shohei Ohtani pitching for the Angels. 28 of 125. Let's go. There he is. All right, last box of this batch. And it looks like our next break is full, guys. Thanks for filling it up. Box is empty. Ohtani and Trout. Shohei, Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, Mike Trout, Roy Campanella, Mickey Mantle, Roy Campanella, Jimmy Fox. And we have gold. We have gold. I don't know if it's autoed. Barry Bonds on the gold. 10 of 50. 10 of 50, Barry Bonds. Bang! That's sick. All right, you got the Shohei Ohtani to 125, Barry Bonds to 99, Jimmy Fox to 99, Roy Campanella to 50, and Barry Bonds to 50. We already did a recap on these, I think. I gotta take a picture of the Donovan Mitchell. All right. All right, guys. Let me post another one of these signatures. Okay, I just posted another signature. We're gonna get into the break. Jacob, if you wanna, or if anyone wants to do personals after the break, guys, we'll have tons of time. Because the next scheduled break has 25 left, so we can do more personals after the break. I will be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you.
All right, guys, this is break 9965. What happened to this? There we go. Break 9965. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up. We have Michael at the top, Z Mano at the bottom. We need 7 or more on the dice. We have 12. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Fun round. Z Mano at the top, Kane at the bottom. I did just drop another one of these, guys. I did drop another one, so if you guys want to fill it up, fill it up. We can rip it as soon as it fills. Alrighty. Let me get rid of the share screen. Let me refresh this. Alright. Cardinals down to the Raiders. Check out your teams. Check out your teams. And then Raiders down to the Commanders. All right, thank you guys so much for filling this break up. Really appreciate it. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. And then Jacob, it looks like we'll rip your box, your HTA boxes right after this break. All right, it's just this box, so we'll be quick. We will be quick. All right, good luck, guys. 5 autos per box. Randy Moss, Aaron Donald, George Houston on the acetate. George Houston for Houston. Oh, wait. Eddie George. I apologize. That's Eddie George. Not George Houston. That's Eddie George. That should be for Tennessee. Going to Seymour. Going to Seymour. Dylan Lobb. 51 of 100 on the purple auto for the Raiders. CJ Stroud on the chrome. And Chop Robinson. Appreciate you, Jacob. Will Levis. Bo Jackson. Xavier Legette. 7 of 50. Carolina Panthers. Going to Z Mano. What a break for the Raiders. Rick on card auto. Brock Bowers. Bang! Let's go. Brock Bowers. So you got the Dylan Lobb and now the Brock Bowers. TJ Tampa and Junior Colson. What's up, Hanky? Kosar, Jim Kelly. Total touchdowns, Jerry Rice. On to the auto, Leonard Taylor III, 127 of 225 for the Jets. For the Jets, going to Michael. 42 of 50, Jalen Wright on the chrome for the Dolphins. Going to Kane. And Malachi Corley. You've been lurking? Hey, he was on fire. Looks like he ripped a lot today. Marshall Falk, Marcus Allen, CJ Stroud, 37 of 225. That's for the Texans. Chrome Auto, Ray Davis on the refractor for the Buffalo Bills. Going to Aaron. There you go, Aaron. There you go, Aaron. JC Latham and Caden Slovis. All right, Donovan McNabb, Chris Carter. After image of Brian Dawkins. Refractor auto Javon Bullard on the preeminent ink for the Green Bay Packers. Going to Z Mano. Lots of hits in these boxes, you guys. Tom Brady and Adonai Mitchell. That will do it. Eddie George. CJ Stroud to 225. Xavier Legette to 50. Jalen Wright to 50. On our autos. Leonard Taylor to 225. Ray Davis refractor. Dylan Lobb 51 of 100. Preeminent Javon Bullard and the on-card auto Brock Bowers. Very nice box, you guys. Thank you so much for filling that one up. Like I said, we do have another one posted, so once it fills, we will be able to rip it again. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up, and we'll see you on the next break. All right, Jacob. Let me go grab your HTA. It says Houston, but it should be the Titans because that was the Houston Oilers. That was the Houston Oilers, and the Oilers moved to the Titans. So that should be a Titans. Should be a Titans card. I can make sure though, but I'm pretty sure Eddie George was only on the Titans and the Houston Oilers. I'll make sure though, Don. I'll make sure. I will make sure. All right. Yeah, it looks like it's Tennessee. It's going to be Tennessee, Don. It's going to be the Titans. It's going to be the Titans. Thanks for asking, Don. I know it can be confusing sometimes, but all right, let me go get your boxes, Jacob. All right, HTA, and then 2 finest, 1 motif, Bowman Chrome. All right, Jacob, it does not look like we have select baseball. If you want to rip something else instead, we can do that, or I can just give you a refund, whatever you want to do. We do not have select baseball. I did grab the rest of your stuff, though. 2 finest, 2 Breakers Delight. All right, I'll be right back. They were 200 each, and it looks like you bought 2, so 400. All right, good luck on the Bowman draft. Good luck. First auto, green lava, Herrick Hernandez for the Braves. Atlanta Braves on the Bowman first. Base auto, Levi Sterling on the Bowman first. And refractor Bowman first, Nathan Fluling. 100 of 499. Nathan Fluelling. If you wanted to rip something else instead of those boxes, Jacob, just let me know. Hey, appreciate for liking the live, guys. All right. Next, Bowman. Theo Guillen, 54 of 199 on the Aqua Lava. Aqua Lava. Nathan Fluelling again on the base. We have a dual auto. Dual auto. Dual auto Bowman draft. And it is gold.
I love gold.
I see a bat.
Wow.
Seaver King Elijah Green.
That's sick.
43 of 50. Bang! Let's go!
Wow.
Is that just cooking?
Let's
I thought
go!
it was from MVP. I was like,
Oh,
I was, my heart was pumping.
Bowman draft. Bowman draft. Bang! Alex thought it was the MVP dual auto, Jacob. Levi Sterling base auto. Nathan Fluelling. Nathan Fluelling refractor to 499. Theo Guillen to 199. Herrick Hernandez 12 of 99. And Seaver King Elijah Green dual auto. Bang! Let's go. Let's go. All right. More finest. More finest. Hey, you're good, Jacob. Just let me know what you want to do. We can rip whatever you want. Just because we didn't have it on the website, I'll give you a little bit of discount on whatever you want to do. I apologize we didn't have it on the website. All right, good luck on the finest. Good luck on the finest. Box is empty. Okay. Top 3 basketball. All right. Scoot. Jordan Walsh. Cam Whitmore. Kobe Brown. Brandon Miller, X-Fractor. Jordan Walsh, Refractor. Kevin Durant, Showstoppers. Blue Showstoppers, Scoot Henderson. 108 of 150. Isaiah Wong. Rudy Gobert, 11 of 15 on the black. Bang! Hopefully that's a sign for the Wolves. Paul Pierce, Manu Ginobili. Wemby, base. Donovan Mitchell. Finishers, Devin Booker. X-Fractor, Wemby. Nice looking Wemby. Jimmy Butler, Refractor, and Colby Jones. Scoot debut. Refractor debut, Leonard Miller. Koulibaly. Beal. Steph Curry. Base auto, Ryan Ruperts. Ryan Ruperts. Leaky Black. Brandon Pajemski. Chris Murray. Jalen Hood-Schifino, 33 of 50 on the gold refractor rookie auto. Jalen Hood-Schifino. Devontae Graham, Jamal Wilkes refractor, and Anthony Black. All right, good luck. Nikola Jokic, Showstoppers, Grady Dick, Jason Tatum, X-Fractor, Jordan Hawkins, X-Fractor, Evan Fournier, James Najee, Kobe Brown, Colby Jones debut, Noah Clowney, Marcus Sasser, X-Fractor, Marcus Smart, X-Fractor. Max Sense Prosper, Jason Tatum finishers, Pajemski debut, KCP, Julian Strother, Ryan Rupert. Arrivals, Howard, City Sissoko refractor auto. Right team, wrong player. Physical game. I would expect it to be. I would expect it to be Dominique Wilkins, Grady Dick, Jordan Walsh. It's a game 4, so I would expect that. Jordan Walsh, Sensabaugh, Sean Kemp, Kate Cunningham, X-Fractor, Scoot base, Showstopper, Sean Kemp, and another Clint Capella refractor auto. Another Clint Capella refractor auto. Maxwell Lewis, X-Fractor, Allen Iverson, and David Robinson. That'll do it for Finest. That will do it for Finest. On to Bowman U. Jacob. Let me go make sure. Yep, I've ripped 9964 and 9965. Jacob, we don't have either of those products, so I can give you a refund, or I apologize. We gotta get this figured out here. We ripped our last Prism Choice today, so we don't have any more Prism Choice. I just took them off the website. If you want a refund, I can do a refund, or we can just rip a product worth $1,600. Whatever you want to do, Jacob. All right, on to the Bowman U Chrome. Let's see a Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag, Cooper Flag. LeBaron Fill-In Refractor. Sorry about that, Jacob. Let me know what you want to do. I'm happy to help with whatever. Sorry we don't have that on the website. It can get kind of tricky because sometimes Philly has it and we don't. Sometimes we have it and Philly doesn't. Let me know what you want to do, Jacob. All right. Come on, Malak. Duke. And a refractor of Juju Watkins. On the gold, Justice Carlton, 27/50. On the stealth, Latrell Wrightsell. Sonia Citron, 123/299 on the Aqua Wave. Clifford Omarui, 96/399 on the Purple Refractor. On the stealth, Freddie DeLeon. Liam McNeely on the Flash. That is 37/48. 37 of 48. Ooh, let me go look. Let me go look after these cards. Drake Powell on the stealth auto. Jeloni Cambridge on the blue-black, 15 of 100. I will also ask about that. I don't believe so. Robert Wright, 10 of 24. 10 of 24. All right, Jacob, let me go make sure. Jacob, we don't have Topps Chrome Black, but we do have National Treasures Baseball. These are $8.50 per box. $8.50 per box. And then we do have 2023 Prism Football if you want to try that. That's not on the website. And then we are not going to have any gold bars tonight. We are not going to have any gold bars. All right, Latrell Wrightsell. Kiki Iriafen. And Jordan Gainey. We also have Tribute Baseball. We also have Tribute Baseball. What do you want me to do, Jacob? You want me to give you a refund on that last order? Silas Swords on the Social Studies Flash. Or we can rip something in place. Just let me know. Darian Reed, 18 of 48. Xavier Booker, 276 of 299. Joyce Edwards on the stealth. Dennis Evans, 113 of 150, Grand Canyon. Sion James on the orange reptilian, 5 of 25. Sion James. Jonai Broom on the stealth. Bang! Jonai Broom. Yep. Nolan Trayor, 91 of 100. And Ryan Nemhard on the gold black, 23 of 24. Yes, you do, Jacob. Yep. 23 of 24. All right. All right, you got the Liam McNeely to 48. Justice Carlton to 50. Social Studies Silas Sword. Xavier Booker to 299. Joyce Edwards on the stealth. Latrell Wrightsell stealth. Sona Citron to 299. Clifford Omoruyi to 399. Freddie D. Leon. Darian Reed to 48. Dennis Evans to 150. Sion James to 25. Jeloni Cambridge to 100. Drake Powell on the stealth. Nolan Trayor to 100. Ryan Nemhard to 24, Jonai Broom on the stealth auto, and Robert Wright to 24. And then we still got your motif and the tops 3. All right, motif. Motif basketball. Empty. Okay. LaMelo Ball, 10 of 99. Ben Wallace, 9 of 49. Isaiah Wong, 6 of 10 on the patch. Leonard Miller, 36 of 99 for the Wolves. Marcus Sasser, 2 of 25 on the orange. Acrylic drip. Darren Williams, Brooklyn Nets, 59 of 99. Darren Williams is one of the best point guards back in the day. Sean Kemp, 8 of 99, Legends of the Court. And your last card. Headline signatures. 23 of 25. Magic Johnson. Bang. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Bang. All right, LaMelo Ball, 299. Ben Wallace to 49. Isaiah Wong to 10. Marcus Sasser to 25. Leonard Miller to 99. Sean Kemp to 99. Darren Williams to 99. And the Magic Johnson, 23 of 25. Bang! Let's go. All right. That's sick, Jacob. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so you got the Select Baseball, which we didn't have. So we grabbed one for that. So that's, let's see.
that's nasty.
Yeah. Take a picture of it. All right, Jacob, we're gonna do 5 MVP, 2 tops 3.
As long as that works for you, bud.
If that works for you. Because we're doing one of the tops 3 for the select.
Take this here. So is this what's on?
Yeah, it's easier if you just go to the website, TDS breaks or whatever, because then you can see it.
Where is that? Is that up here somewhere?
No. It's easy. Just click here, and then it should be that second one. Not that one. Sorry. Here, I'll find it.
Is that that one?
Mm-mm. It's that one.
Okay. So I have those.
All right, we'll do the tops 3 first.
This is out.
Yeah, so we gotta. So then what I do is I just copy and paste that, or copy that, and then I paste it into the Shopify. All right, good luck on the tops 3. And then you do it right here. Yeah.
Both out.
Yeah. So click this, and then just draft it. All right, Jacob, let's go. Let's see a Wemby. Box is empty. All right, first card. Oh, it's a redemption. Redemption.
What?
Full court signs gold parallel of Pascal Siakam. Pascal Siakam. That's a good one to get right now. Pascal Siakam.
As I don't have it right now.
What's up, Dave? Yes, definitely a good hit right now. Definitely a good hit. How's it going today, Dave? All right, next one. Jalen Brunson to 25. So you got Siakam and now Brunson. So now you have 2 of the best players in that series.
I actually have that, but that's fine.
We don't have that, right?
I don't have this now.
And this next one should be an auto. Of Colby Jones, 5 of 10 on the RPA. 5 of 10, Colby Jones.
It's gone.
Hey, you never know. True, the redemption, yes. The redemption, yes.
Can we add 1 or 2 in stock?
Yeah, so if you just copy
Same
it and then go,
thing.
yeah, same thing.
Of course, I'm gonna put it in stock, and then we're gonna run out again.
And then just click products.
Yeah, I just gotta go back.
All right, next tops 3. Good luck. And then you have to click all locations, and then triple diamond. Put it on the Rip Live.
Just put one up. Yeah, I'll put them both up. Watch, there's only one. I'm gonna check.
All right, box is empty. First card is an RPA of Marcus Sasser, 19 of 25. Beautiful patches in there. Beautiful patches in there.
I'm out of this. I've been out of this.
Yeah. Next auto is Jordan Poole, 10 of 49 on the Raindrops.
Not bad.
Raindrops, Jordan Poole.
That's a cool card.
That is a sweet card.
Out of these.
Sweet card of Jordan Poole. Man, still no Wemby. And last card. Scoot Henderson on the Architects, 5 of 15. Bang! Let's go. Nice Scoot Henderson. Very nice Scoot Henderson.
Who knows about this?
All right. Jalen Brunson to 25. Scoot Henderson to 15. Jordan Poole on the auto to 49. Kobe Jones RPA to 10. 5 of 10. Marcus Sasser 19 to 25. And the full court signs gold parallel of Pascal Siakam. Very nice. I just scroll till I see green when that happens to me. All right, Jacob, and then we got 5 MVP boxes. Do you want me to just pick, or do you want to pick?
Hey, look, there it is.
Do you want me to pick, or do you want to pick? What's up, Sinister?
You know what's funny?
All right.
I'm probably the only person that's actually can do this just off the top of my head.
Yeah,
I can't believe I know the inventory this well.
I'd have to go look. All right, Josh, he wants us to pick them.
Ooh.
We have to pick 5.
Well,
I'm gonna go box 9.
Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 3,
go 4.
4. We gotta pick one more on this side.
Do what would have been. Do this one, 'cause it's current 4.
All right.
That's right, superstitions, baby.
All right. Good luck, Jacob. Good luck.
Good luck.
Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout.
Hey, that's cool.
Very nice. All right, Mike Schmitz, Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, Mike Trout, A-Rod, Albert Pujols, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. And our numbered card is Barry Bonds, 1 116 of 150. 116 of 150 for Barry Bonds. All right, next MVP box.
Let's hit an auto.
Yes, we gotta hit an auto. Got to hit an auto. Let's see your redemption. Oh, we got a numbered duel.
You can drop the price on these.
Numbered duel. Shohei Jimmy Fox, 21 of 75. Okay. 21 of 75.
This is okay. Sold out.
Mike Schmidt, Barry Bonds, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, A-Rod, Pujols, Campanella, and Jimmy Fox. And our numbered card is Jimmy Fox, 63 of 75. Next one.
Pretty good. I'm just thinking
Yeah.
I have to go through this all the time.
Hockey's always sold out because we can't put it up.
Oh, okay, so I don't worry.
What's
about
up, Cassie? How are you doing today? All right, Shohei and Trout again.
it. Dude, I have that. I don't have this. Not even a little bit.
Mike Schmidt, Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, Mike Trout, Jimmy Fox, Mickey Mantle, Stan Musial, and Stan Musial. Next numbered card is Stan Musial, 6 of 99. 6 of 99, Stan Musial. All right, next one.
Other people keep coming and wondering if we have stuff.
Yeah.
It says we have it on here.
Box is empty. Another number duel. 27 of 99. Shohei Ohtani, Joe DiMaggio.
My goodness.
Shohei, Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, Mike Trout, A-Rod, Albert Pujols, Joe DiMaggio, and Stan Musial. Next numbered card is Albert Pujols, 44 of 99 on the green speckle. And last box.
Like this. We
What's
don't
up,
have
Zebra?
this out.
Zebra, it depends on what you're looking for. What are you wanting? Just to make sure, what are you wanting?
Ask said long time no see.
Long time no see. When's the last time you saw me? All right, Shohei and Albert Pujols. All right, Mike Schmidt, Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, Mike Trout, A-Rod, Albert Pujols, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox.
Yes, most of what we have is on the website.
And our last card is A-Rod, 38 of 99 on the green refractor, green foil.
Actually, currently more than what we have is on the website.
Hey, I got you, Laura. I got you, Laura. So no autos in those boxes, but we did get a lot of numbered parallels here. Barry Bonds to 150. Shohei and Jimmy Fox to 75. Stan Musial to 99. Jimmy Fox to 75. Shohei DiMaggio to 99. A-Rod to 99. And Pujols to 99. That'll do it for your boxes. Appreciate you, Jacob. If you want to do any more, let me know.
I'm not here too much. What are you talking about, Josh?
If anyone else wants to do a personal, guys, let me know.
Alright, now I want to look and see. Yeah, see, it's so much better. I don't have HTA choice. Oh, it says sold out. Okay, good. I don't think we have luminaries anymore.
No, we don't. Hey, thank you, Jacob. Thank you. We do have 5 more boxes. And then we do have a brand new full case of the 3x MVP if you want to keep trying. We're updating the site, too. We are updating the site so we don't have to...
It says we shit.
Hey, we're both Josh here.
Pop Century, good. Disney.
I'll be right back.
Change this right now. I'm gonna change it to $34.95. Actually, I might be out of. I'll go check that one. I don't know.
Appreciate the likes on TikTok, guys.
Yeah, I still have them, so we're good.
Okay.
You should add 2024 NASCAR National Treasures.
Is that
It's
on?
not on there.
Okay. Yeah, I can add that. I
And
can
we
add
don't
that.
have 2023. I can go double check the year of the ones we have.
Okay. All right, Zebra. You don't care what numbers?
All right, so yeah, can you remove that NT, and then we have this year's.
Okay.
So you could just change it.
Well, I would just duplicate it.
And it's the same price, $409.95.
Okay.
And then it's
Just have to
yellow
change
box.
this.
Yeah. So big stuff should be up to date.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just do it like once a week.
Hey, really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Forgot about that. All right, let me go grab those for you. And then Laura, I always ask, do you want me to sleeve the paper rookies and firsts? I definitely can. I always ask. Okay. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. I've got 7 blasters for you. Let's go. Wow, that's pretty good. Fill up the brakes, guys. Fill up the brakes. We can rip them as they fill. Personal floor is open. If anyone wants to get into the queue after Laura. Alrighty. Good luck. Riley Green, Salvador Perez, Christian Yelich, Ralphie Velasquez, Penny, Rosario, Fontenelle, and Castillo. Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Dylan Feehan, Skubal, Judge, and Merrill. Jackson Job, Shota, Riley, VIP, Cole Emerson, Lopez, Horton, Ricardo Yan, Rafael Flores. Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani. No way! Zebra! Bang!
Holy cow!
Wow! From the first blaster. Zebra! Bang! Trey Sweeney. Arun Escobar, 114 and 150. Kellen Lindsay, Connor Griffin, Kim Jung, and Ellie De La Cruz. Zebra, that's one of the chases. That is absolutely one of the chases. JJ Weatherholt, you absolutely want this guy. That's crazy. Locklear, Bo Bichette, Carlos Correa, Greatness Loading, Kevin McGonigal. Eglin Perez and Hyungchan on the Brown Reptilian. That's crazy, Laura. Crazy. Sammy Hernandez, D'Angelo Ortiz. All right, that'll do it for the first. That was a great first box. Great first box. No way, another auto. George Klassen. That's another one of the chases. No way. Wow. So, JJ Weatherholt's right here, Zebra. JJ Weatherholt is right here. And then George Klassen's right there. So George Klassen and JJ are on our sheet. That is just crazy. Crazy. Thomas Segesi. Johnny Level. Greatness Loading. Kyle Teal. Doel Joseph. Jacob Bresnahan on the Brown Reptilian. Cruz, Perez, Reagans. Jack Showalter. Augustine Ramirez, 20 of 50 on the gold. For Miami. Drew Gilbert. Engelt Urena, 13 of 399 on the lava. Kumar Rocker. Bresnahan. Matt Shaw. Smith Garcia. James Wood. Wenhui Pan. That'll do it for the second blaster. Marcelo Mayer. Tolero. Caden Dana on the die cut. Tibbs, JJ Weatherholt base. Connor Griffin. Quintero. Wilkinson. Yes, they do. They do have it. They do have it. They still have it. Jacob Wilson. Carson Benji. Nick Kurtz. Greatness loading Jacob Wilson. He's been phenomenal this year. Urena. Colt Emerson on the Brown Reptilian. Wynn, Langford, and Cruz. Santana, Jeb. And that'll do it for box 3. Rhett Lauder. Payne. Jack. O'Neal Perez. Sebastian Walcott. Corey Lewis. Lucas Ramirez. Jacob Wilson, Rockstar Rookies. McGonigal, Weatherholt. Kobe Mayo. Bishop Letson. Alejandro Rosario. Esteban Mejia, Nick Kurtz. $57 of 100, Franklin Arias. Cole Fontenelle, Kevin Castillo. That'll do it for box 4. On to box 5. How's everyone doing, guys? Personal floor is open if anyone wants to get into the queue. We're just waiting on these breaks to get filled. Drew Gilbert, 60 of 100. Jansel Villarroel. On the lava, Jonaker Ugarte, 14 of 399. Luis Angel Acuna, Rookie of the Year favorites. Eduardo Quintero, 400 of 499. This is the top guy you're looking for with the Dodgers. What's up, Cards for Randy? Look what we got out of a blaster. Look what we got out of a blaster. How amazing is that? There he is, Mate. Class A, Witt. VIP, Aiden Miller. Payne. Braylon Payne. Wolves are down at halftime. What do they need to do to win the game, guys? I haven't really been watching. Whoever's watching, let me know what they're struggling with. Drew Thorpe, Rockstar rookies. Sebastian Walcott. Didier Fuentes. Zebra, it doesn't matter. Those are the top guys. Those are the top guys. Jacob Wilson again on the greatness loading. Jonaker Ugarte, Brown Reptilian, Will Simpson. All right, last pack of box 5 for you, Zebra. Carson Williams, VIP. Drew Jones. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. And that'll do it for box 5. Roki Sasaki on the die cut. Yo, Ferry Rodriguez, 262 of 299 on the magenta paper. Magenta paper. Briseno, Chase Mobley. Max Clark, VIP. Nibel Mariano. Luis Angel Acuna. Torres, Quinn Matthews. Shota. Greatness loading. Christian Moore. Angels. DeBarge. Brown Reptilian. Frank Yerber. Montilla. Detroit Tigers. Mookie. Bobby Witt Jr.'s Lucky 7 Sluggers. Chase Burns, Didier Fuentes. Last pack of box 6. Welbin Francisca. Braylon Payne. Jesus Mate base. And that'll do it. That'll do it for box 6. Go Wolves. Hopefully they can pull it out. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. All right, last pack for you, Zebra. Or last box for you, Zebra. They need to score more than the other team. I agree. I agree. Thomas Segesi, Rookie of the Year favorites. Ricardo Yan, Hyunseok Jang. Devers. Green. Perez. Cooper Pratt, VIP. Ed Glean, Perez. Kellen Lindsay. Jacob Wilson. Sammy Hernandez. Shohei Ohtani. Greatness loading, Bryce Rainier. Rainer. Orlando, Quinn Matthews on the Brown Reptilian. Last 2 packs here. If I don't drop the cards before. Ismail Javier. Malcolm Mort. And last pack for you, Zebra. Edgar Cuero. Thomas White. Purple Refractor, Chase Hampton. 201 of 250. He only has 1 field goal? Really? That's crazy. Merrill, McClanahan, and Matt Olson. He's only made 1 shot? What's going on there? All right, let's do a recap. Hey, absolutely, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. We got the Chase Hampton to 250. Bresnahan, Rosario, Emerson, Montilla, Matthews, Simpson. Bobby Witt Jr.'s Lucky 7 Sluggers. Escobar to 150. Quintero to 499. Rodriguez to 299. Ugarte to 399 on the lava. Urena to 399 on the lava. Gold to 50. Agustin Ramirez. George Klassen and J.J. Weatherholt on the autos. Thank you so much for grabbing those, Zebra. Really appreciate the rip. Personal floor is open, guys. If any of the breaks fill up, we can rip any of the breaks. Floor is open for personals. If anyone wants to rip a personal, let me know. There's only 10 left in the top signature class football. 10 left. I'll sleeve these cards here for you. Yeah, guys, floor's open. Floor's open. Floor is open. Floor is open for personals, guys. If anyone wants to rip, let me know. Let me know. anyone wants to rip, let me know, guys. Happy to rip. Who's next, guys? Who's next on personals? Jerry. Jerry, it looks like you bought a Bowman Blaster. Did you want me to rip that live for you? On TikTok? Sorry, I just saw that order. Jerry, let me know if you're watching. Let me know if you're watching. Floor is open. Let's go, guys. Floor's open for rips. If anyone wants to rip anything, let me know. Let me know. Fill up the brakes, guys. Fill up the brakes. We can rip whatever fills up. I'll be right back. Floor's open, guys, if anyone wants to rip. Floor is open. What's up, big baller? Alright, guys. Actually, looks like the signature class football is filled. Signature class football is filled. 9966. Alright, let me drop another one of those. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, you make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace.
All right, guys, this is break 9966, one box of Top Signature Class Football. This is a random team break, so we'll have to go to the share screen. We've got Big Mac at the top, Cavs fan at the bottom. We need 7 or more on the dice. We've got 8. Good luck, everybody. Final round, Big Mac at the top. And Rick. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to my mouse? Rick at the bottom. All right, let me refresh this. Everyone should be able to see their teams now. Cardinals down to the Raiders. Check out your teams. Cardinals down to the Raiders. And then Raiders down to the Commanders. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up, and good luck. Good luck. I did just drop another one, guys. I did drop another one. So fill it up. Box is empty. Doug Williams, Sean Alexander, total touchdowns, Edgerrin James, Keon Coleman on the base auto for the Bills, going to Cavs fan. There you go, Jeremy. And Tommy Eichenberg, 40 of 250 for the Raiders. Johnny Wilson. Ricky Williams. T.O. Rich Gannon, 193 of 225. For the Bears, Jim McMahon on the auto, 20 of 25. Bang! JK all the way. Nice hit. Will Shipley and Chris Jenkins. Chad Johnson, Barry Sanders. After image, Jaden Daniels. Commanders. We have an acetate auto, 4 of 5. Trey Benson for the Cardinals, going to Big Mac. Bang. 4 of 5. Michael Vick and Frank Gore Jr. James Harrison, Jerry Rice. 7 of 25 StarCast, Randy Moss. For the Patriots, going to Joe Bell. Very nice. Supreme Signers, Michael Vick. What a box, you guys. Wow. Falcons. Don. Bang. Let's go. Actually, that's Philly. That's Philly. My bad. That is the Eagles going to Cavs fan. I was thinking the red and gray was Atlanta, but it says Philadelphia on the card. Philadelphia Eagles. So I scratch that. Going to Cavs fan. Cavs fan. Anthony Gould and Nate Wiggins. I was thinking that was a Falcons card all the way. Troy Aikman, Ray Lewis. On the acetate. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. Going to Big Mac. And base auto. Nate Wiggins, Baltimore Ravens. Going to Jay Jettas. Jay Jettas. We got a refractor. 155 of 225 aqua refractor. Peyton Wilson for the Steelers. Going to Creeping Death. And Luke McCaffrey. That'll do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for getting into that one. Sorry about that mess up with the Michael Vick. I would totally thought that was Atlanta. Totally thought that was Atlanta. All right. After image, Jaden Daniels. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the acetate. Rich Gannon to 225. Peyton Wilson to 225. Tommy Eichenberg to 250. On the StarCast, Randy Moss, 7 of 25. Nate Wiggins on the auto. Keon Coleman. Jim McMahon to 25. Michael Vick, Supreme Signers. Philadelphia. And Trey Benson, 4 of 5 on the acetate. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up, and we'll see you on the next break. Personal floor is open, guys. If anyone wants to rip a personal box. Let's go. Fill up these breaks. No, I have not ripped Select yet. Select still has 19 left. Still 19 left in Select. JK all the way. Hey, there you go. That was a sweet card. That was a sweet card indeed. Now, hey, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Floor's open, guys, if anyone wants to rip. Floor is open. FF. I can see your chat in the app if you're talking in the app. But if you're not talking in the app, I did not. I did not see any chats. What sport? What sport are you thinking? JK all the way. Are you thinking a personal or a break? Personal or a break? I can go check. I can go check. Do you remember what team you had? Big doink. Let me go look. It looks like they were sorted through, so I'm gonna guess that they have been shipped out or will be shipped out tomorrow. Gotcha. So I'm guessing they'll be shipped out. They've either already been shipped out on Friday or they'll ship out tomorrow. Our shipping days are Tuesdays and Fridays. Tuesdays and Fridays. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. JK, all the way. Are you talking about the card you got? Are you talking about the card you got? Oh, no problem. No problem. I understand you're watching the Wolves. I think everyone's watching the Wolves. You won't have to do anything. We'll either ship it to you, or if you want to pick it up at the store, we can do that as well. It looks like you don't have LP, which is local pickup, in your username. So if you are a ship, we will ship it to you. So no, you won't have to do anything else. We will ship it to you. Floor's open, guys, if anyone wants to rip anything. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hey, that's awesome that you got to visit the store. My name is Josh, JK all the way, so nice to meet you. My name is Josh. I haven't seen your username before, so welcome. Welcome to the TDS family. Congrats on your Jim McMahon card. That's a super sweet card. And I'm happy you got to see the store. It is very nice. It is very nice. Floor is open, you guys, if anyone wants to rip. I'd be happy to. If any of the breaks fill up, we can rip any of the breaks. Royce Lewis, Bob Ross. Those cards are so cool. Those cards are so cool. I love the Bob Ross cards. And a Jordan Love. Hey, nice. Very nice. Very nice. If anyone wants to rip, guys, let me know. We've got Football Blasters, Baseball Blasters, Topps Midnight Basketball, Topps Tribute Baseball, Court Kings, Minecraft, Prism Basketball. We've got Star Wars. We've got all sorts of stuff, you guys. If anyone wants to rip anything, let me know. Don, you want to do an F1 box? Which one? We have two different ones. That would be amazing. Okay. If you grab it on the site, I can go pick you one. Or do you want an invoice? I can do whatever. Whatever works for you. John, do you want an invoice? Okay. Did you want the blaster or let me go, what's this one called? Qualifying lap. Okay. Yeah. All right, invoice sent. All right, good luck. Good luck, Don. Box is empty. So we're looking for 4 ray waves. That's what it said on the box. 4 ray waves. I don't think I've ever opened this before. First time for everything. Then what? So the time, the way it works, JK all the way, we're unable to like not be able to have a time on it unless it will like move to the back. Anyways, we put a time on it. If it doesn't rip by that time, we'll push it back, depending on the break, depending on how many spots are left, depending on the break. But like, let's say a break like the Topps Chrome Black baseball, there's 25 left. If it doesn't move like anywhere near filling by 10:30, we'll probably push it back. Breaks got to be like very close to filling or filled before we rip. Great question. Great question. All right, have a good night. All righty, good luck, Don. Good luck. Lando Norris. Nico Hulkenberg. Future Stars. Martinius Stenshorn. Sergio Perez. Michael Schumacher. Antonelli. Callum Voisin. Oscar Piastri on the refractor. Nigel Mansell. Max Verstappen. Solov, Prost, Lawrence Van Hopen, Lando Norris, Speed Demons, Dennis Haugert, on the Ray Wave, Fernando Alonso. Lewis Hamilton, Enzo Fittipaldi, Charles Leclerc. On the checkerboard, Esteban Ocon. Esteban Ocon. Tassanapol Inthrop Hufazak. Victor Martins. Magnuson. Recharged Kevin Magnuson. That's a sweet looking card. Charlie Wurz. Zane Maloney. Senna. Bortoletto on the refractor. Montoya. Bottas. Colapinto. Oliver Bierman on the refractor. Nikita Bedrin on the Ray Wave. Mansell, Stanek, Noel Leon, Suka on the refractor, Solov, Bortoletto, Ricciardo. Recharged Daniel Ricciardo. Carlos Sainz on the Ray Wave. Isaac Hadjar. Sergio Perez. David Coulthard. We've got a gold wave Max Verstappen, 8 of 50. Bang! Gold Ray Wave, Max Verstappen. Very nice card. Martins, Zagazita, Dunn, Kevin Magnussen on the helmet collection. Verstappen. Verstappen again. Piastri, Stenshorn refractor. Sainz, Russell, Megetunov, Speed Demon, Sergio Perez. And another Ray Wave, Lando Norris. That's our fourth and final Ray Wave, I believe. Norris again, Bierman, Sainz. Antonelli, Future Stars refractor, Senna, Maney, Jack Crawford, and our last card is Zhu Ganyu on the refractor. That will do it for the box. No autos. Biedron, Alonso, Sainz, and Norris. Those were on your Ray Waves. On the checkerboard, Esteban Ocon and Max Verstappen, 8 of 50 on the gold Ray Wave. Appreciate you, Don. Appreciate you. Thanks for grabbing that box. If anyone else wants to do it personal, guys, let me know. Let me know. If anyone else wants to rip anything, guys, let me know. I'd be happy to. I think so, Taylor. I think you can. I think you can. Yes. I don't think they're ever guaranteed, but I think you can. For sure. For sure, for sure. How you doing tonight, Taylor? I saw the Dodgers won. That's good. Got it. It's nice to get back in the win column. Personal floor is open, guys. Personal floor is open. 13 left in the next football. 25 left in Top Scrum Black. 18 left in Clearly. Fill these breaks up. go, guys. If anyone wants to rip, let me know. Yeah, it's qualifying lap. It is qualifying lap. Jacob, let's go. Alright, you got the Shohei boxes, 2 Resurgence Delight, and 2 Archives. Hey, finally! They only win when Yamamoto pitches. Jacob, let's go! Let's go. I'm loving all the baseball we're ripping. Let's do the Shohei's first. And then we'll do the archives. And then we'll do the resurgence. Good luck. Good luck. Gotcha, Taylor. Gotcha. All right, started off with Shohei Ohtani, Mike Schmitz. For the base, Schmidt, Bonds, Berra, Trout, A-Rod, Albert Pujols, Joe DiMaggio, and Stan Musial. On the green speckle, Stan Musial, 40 of 99. 40 of 99 on Stan the Man. All right. Next box. Box is empty. Shohei and A-Rod, 88 of 150 on the blue. Ohtani, Bonds, Shohei, Trout, Campanella, Mantle, DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. And Roy Campanella to 10. 4 of 10, Roy Campanella. Bang! Let's go. Let's go. Next MVP box. Box is empty. Shohei and Pujols. Shohei, Berra, Shohei, Trout, Rodriguez, Pujols, Campanella, and Jimmy Fox. And your hit from this box, 39 of 75, Alex Rodriguez. Next one. Shohei and Roy Campanella. Shohei, Bonds, Shohei, Pujols, A-Rod, Pujols, DiMaggio, Fox. And blue to 150, Mickey Mantle, 103 of 150. And last of this 5. Looks like you got a couple more. That's going to be from a brand new case, Jacob. So that'll be from a brand new case, the next box that you just bought. Shohei and A-Rod, 78 of 150. So you got the 88 of 150 and now the 78 of 150. Ben, I told you missed one. Not over till it's over. All right. Shohei, Bonds, Shohei, Pujols, A-Rod, Pujols, DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. And Stan Musial, 89 of 99 on the green speckle. 89 of 99. All right, so recap from those boxes. Ohtani Campanella. Ohtani Pujols, Ohtani Schmidt, Ohtani A-Rod to 150, Ohtani A-Rod to 150 again. This one was 78, this one is 88. Mickey Mantle to 150, A-Rod to 75, Musial to 99, Musial to 99, and Campanella to 10. 4 of 10, Roy Campanella. That will do it for those first 5 Ohtani, or welcome to the 3-time MVP Club boxes. Now on to Archives. Archives are 1 guaranteed autograph per box. This is the retired edition. This is the retired player edition. Good luck. We got to cover it up immediately. Box is empty. All right, good luck. 8 of 13 for the Brewers. 8 of 13 for the Brewers. Eric Gagne, one of the best closers of all time. He won a Cy Young for the Dodgers. Eric Gagne on the auto. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool right there, Jacob. Eric Gagne. Next one. Box is empty. 16 of 19. 16 of 19. Luis Tiant for the Yankees. Luis Tiant for the Yankees. All right, so these were your 2 from the archives. And now Resurgence. Now Resurgence. Good luck. Donovan McNabb. Lad McConkey on the Shimmer. 199 of 399. 199 of 399. Byron Murphy refractor. Jonathan Brooks on the gold Ray Wave, 15 of 50. Voltaic for the Panthers. Steve Young on the Shimmer. First auto is going to be Ben Sinnott, 89 of 125. Junior Colson on the Shimmer auto. How about this?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. It's time.
Drake May, 35 of 50 on the RPA. Bang! Jacob, let's go. Bang! 35 of 50. Gold ink. Wow. Wow, Jacob. Let's go. All right, next box. Box is empty. Mike Singletary, refractor. Hines Ward, 157 of 399. Hines Ward. Wide receiver for the Steelers. On the Voltaic, Brock Bowers. That is 4 of 249. Maurice Jones-Drew on the Shimmer. Adonai Mitchell, refractor. Devin Hester, 1 of 10. 1 of 10. Devin Hester, best returner, in my opinion, in football history. Devin Hester. Wow, that's sweet. You got the rookie patch auto, Xavier Legette for the Panthers. And your last auto, Michael Vick, 32 of 50 on the gold Ray Wave. Bang! Let's go. All right, you got the Steve Young Shimmer, Byron Murphy Refractor, Voltaic, Brock Bowers to 249, Hines Ward to 399, Ladd McConkey to 399, Adonai Mitchell Rookie Refractor, Maurice Jones-Drew on the Shimmer, Jonathan Brooks Voltaic 15 of 50 on the Gold Ray Wave, Junior Colson Shimmer Auto, Benson Knott Wave Auto 89 of 125, Xavier Legette Rookie Patch Auto, Michael Vick to 50 on the Gold Ray Wave. Devin Hester 1 of 10. And Drake May 35 of 50. 4-color patch RPA Drake May. Congrats on all those hits, Jacob. Congrats on those hits. Let me grab some pictures, and then we'll move on to the Shohei MVP boxes. All right, let me go grab that case, Jacob. I will be right back. 5 left in the next break, guys. 5 left in the signature class break. Yeah, it takes forever, especially if it goes to reviews and stuff, Taylor. For sure. All right, Jacob, brand new case. Well, the rest don't want to come out, huh? Jacob, you want to pick? Do you want to pick or do you want me to pick? Ten boxes, pick 5. Okay, let me fix that. This is all we got left, I think. I fixed it. I fixed it, Jacob. You want me to pick? All right. We'll go right here, right here, right here, and these two. Oh, you want to pick? All right, one sec. Sorry, you said you pick. All right, 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 2, 4, and 7. See you later. Have a good night. Yeah, sorry, Jacob. You did say you pick. I apologize. One, okay. And 3. This is number 3. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Box is empty. I saw that the break filled up. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up, guys. Appreciate it. Shohei and Trout. Schmidt, Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, Mike Trout, A-Rod, Mantle, Campanella, and Musial. And your numbered card is Shohei Ohtani, 20 of 125. First numbered card is Shohei. All right, next box. To 99, 17 of 99 jersey match for Shohei. Shohei and Stan Musial. Shohei, Bonds, Berra, Trout, A-Rod, Mantle, DiMaggio, and Fox. And you got a numbered DiMaggio, 114 of 150. Next box. Shohei and Musial. Shohei, Bonds, Berra, Trout, A-Rod, Mantle, DiMaggio, and Fox. And we've got gold. Yogi Berra, 27 of 50 on the gold speckle. Very nice. What's up, everyone on TikTok? Very nice. Gold. Next box. Ohtani and Campanella. Schmidt, Bonds, Ohtani, Trout, A-Rod, Mantle, DiMaggio, and Musial. And your numbered card here is Albert Pujols, 74 of 150. 74 of 150, Albert Pujols. And last box of the 5. Good luck, Jacob. Good luck. Ohtani, Bonds, Ohtani, Trout, Campanella, Pujols, Campanella, and Fox. Our first numbered card is Mike Trout, 3 of 75. And your last one is gold, 20 of 50. Ohtani Berra. Bang! Let's go. Let's go. That's sick. All right. DiMaggio to 150. Shohei to 125, Trout to 75, Pujols to 150, Ohtani Musial to 99, Yogi Berra to 50, and Ohtani Berra to 50. Appreciate you, Jacob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, we're going to get into the break. Personals will be... Personal floor will be open again after the break. I will be right back. Appreciate you guys filling it up.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, yep, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
All right, guys, break 9967. One box of Top Signature Class Football. This is a random team break, so we'll have to see which teams you guys get. We got Mikey Likes It down to Kane. Appreciate you guys getting into this one. Good luck. We need 7 or more on the dice. We have 8. Good luck, you guys. Final round. No Dak David at the top. And don't know what I'm doing at the bottom with the Commanders. All right, you guys, let me refresh this. Should be able to see your teams. Cardinals down to the Raiders. Check them out on the screen. Cardinals down to the Raiders. And then Raiders down to the Commanders. Check out your teams, you guys. All right. Good luck, everyone. Good luck.
Good luck.
Empty box. Williams, Sean Alexander, Strahan and Justin Tuck, Gronk and Michael Pratt. And our auto is Mason Smith, base auto, Jacksonville Jaguars. Going to Don't Know What I'm Doing. Base auto, Jacksonville. Ricky Williams, T.O. For Carolina, Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks, 64 of 175. Going to Lucky Brian. On our auto, 1 of 50 on the orange, Michael Pratt. Can't have a break without Michael Pratt. Going to Mr. Lando. Mason Smith on the chrome and Austin Reed paper. Chad Johnson. Barry Sanders. On the acetate, Spencer Rattler. Going to the Saints and no Dak David. There you go, no Dak. Our auto, Johnny Wilson. Base auto for the Eagles. Going to JK all the way. Jared Wiley, tight end for Kansas City. 36 of 50 on the orange. And DJ James. James Harrison, Jerry Rice. Gridiron Ambassadors, Earl Campbell. Preeminent Inc., Cam Little, 46 of 100. Jacksonville Jaguars, going to don't know what I'm doing. Ben Sinnott and Cole Bishop. Last pack of the break. Troy Aikman, Ray Lewis. Jerzan Newton, that is 38 of 100. 38 of 100, Jerzan Newton. Darius Robinson, and our auto, Drake May. Drake May on the base auto. New England Patriots. Going to Kane. There we go, Kane. Bang! Let's go. Let's go. All right. Spencer Rattler on the acetate. Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks to 175. Jared Wiley to 50. Jerzan Newton to 100. Johnny Wilson base auto. Mason Smith base auto. Michael Pratt 1 of 50 on the rookie auto. Preeminent Inc. 46 of 100 Cam Little. And the base auto Drake May for the Patriots. That'll do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up. We do have another one of these posted, so fill it up. If any of the other breaks fill, we will rip them. Thank you so much, and we'll see you on the next break. Personal floor is open. If anyone wants to rip, personal floor is open. Let me know, you guys. Let me know if anyone wants to rip. $13 left in clearly. Let's fill it up. Floor's open, guys. I'm gonna go get a new box of top loaders. If anyone wants to rip, guys, let me know. Floor's open, guys. Floor's open if anyone wants to rip anything. Sorry about the Wolves loss. That sucks. That sucks. Looks like the game was really close. Came down to the end. That's always rough. Makes it a little bit worse, to be honest. Makes it a little worse. Floor's open, guys. Floor's open if anyone wants to rip anything. Happy to rip anything. Just let me know. $13 left in Donruss Clearly. 25 left in the next signature class. It's only 15 bucks a spot. Clearly is only $32 a spot, and that is first off the line, you guys. That is first off the line, Clearly. Looking for uptowns, downtowns, and any of the rookies. Let's go, guys. Floor's open. Let's rip. What's up, you guys? If anyone wants to rip, let me know. Personal floor is open. What's up, Don? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a sweet card. Very sweet card. Yes, sir. Ahmed, no. 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 Is he your least favorite now?
Shai Gilgeous Alexander has now surpassed Luka Doncic as my most hated NBA player.
What'd you get here?
Look at the shirt, bro. Look at the shirt. Check the shirt out.
Ooh.
We go in here.
I like it.
It's already scripted. Look at it.
I like it.
It's already scripted. Yep. I made the official announcement. Shai is now the most hated player in the NBA. Because what I witnessed was a 6-time Emmy Award-winning performance by him tonight.
6 time?
6 times. It was great. It was sensational.
Man.
And you know what? Ant and Julius played pretty mid. We lost by 2.
They're at home though.
Yeah. Well, you know what? We beat Denver 4 times on the road last year.
They just gotta win the next one.
Beat Denver 4 times last year on the road.
They just gotta win the next one.
I ain't worried.
Just gotta win the next one.
Job's not finished. Job's not finished. What are we ripping over here or what?
Yeah, we've been ripping.
We cooking up.
We've been ripping some signature class. I've ripped about.
Okay.
We've ripped a lot of the 5-time MVP.
Okay. You see the RPA?
Yeah.
Yes, bro. What a demon.
Spectre King.
Literally. Zach Zarba and Bill Kennedy. I'd watch yourself while you sleep tonight. Think about what you did.
So, I didn't watch a second of the
That's
game.
terrible.
So, what was Ant doing?
So he's lucky getting hacked. First off, they're throwing 14 bodies at him.
Yeah,
They got
I'm
the,
not.
they got the refs throwing bodies.
I'm not expecting him to. I'm just saying he only put up 13 shots.
Lou Dort's the biggest hack in the NBA I've ever seen.
He only put up 13 shots.
He is not a defensive player. Lou Dort's a hack. Hand checking whole game. Didn't know hand checking was legal until I watched the game tonight. Caruso, also second biggest
He's
hack.
a demon, dude.
Second biggest hack.
He's a
in the
demon.
NBA. Both of them don't know how to play defense. All they know how to do is grab you.
Caruso's a
Lou
demon.
Dort for the whole first quarter grabbed Ant's jersey. It came untucked. It was mind blowing. But to be fair, I can't be mad at Ant. Like I said, they're throwing
Yeah.
8 bodies at him. The refs are throwing bodies at him. We got Bill Kennedy out there just guarding him up. Can't do nothing. But what I will say is, explain to me how this is not a foul. Explain to me, because this is when Julius Randle got the offensive foul. How is that not a foul?
Wait, where?
But that was before Julius.
I was watching Julius.
So watch Ant.
Yeah, that's a foul.
And that's the call that they called Julius Randle for an offensive foul
That's a foul.
in the fourth quarter.
That's a foul.
That was a call in the fourth quarter. Chet, you can't throw your
No,
back into
that's
it,
a
bro.
foul.
That was a game-changing call.
Brad, what's up?
That was a game-changing call. I wonder if I could see when the video cuts.
What's up, Brad? How we doing?
Oh God. Oh man, hang it in the art museum. Hang it in the art museum for this absolute. Oh man.
my gosh,
Oh
dude.
man, hang it in the. I'm just going over the recap with Josh.
So,
So if Ant didn't get called for the. If Julius didn't get called for the offensive foul and they called the foul on Chet, we would have went to OT. Because that's 2 points. He would have went to the free throw line. That's a crucial call. And at the end of the game, we intentionally missed a free throw, right? Shea gets the ball. He just throws it. Ball goes out of bounds. There's 0.6 seconds when the ball goes out. They gave us 0.3.
oh please.
They go to the monitor. Well, after we had to convince them to go to the monitor. Keep in mind, we had to yell at them, and Finch had to walk on the court to plead. Got on his hands and knees and begged them to just. It's not 0.1 seconds. It's 0.6, and he goes to the monitor for 2 seconds. Oh, 0.3 is good. He puts 0.3 on the clock. I did 0.5, so I have to get a shot off. We lost by 2. We could at least have to Hail Mary. Oh man, there's a lot of calls that it was just like I'm not one to always blame the rest, but like, dude, there were some crucial calls that they missed. Like, we played trash, but there was crucial calls that they missed, and they were in the worst times. They were the worst times. We go on a run.
The bench played great.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, we lost by 2, and Julius put up a stinker.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch you, Brad, so Trent's giving me the inside info.
There's some very crucial calls. It was wild. Wow, this one.
They called that?
It's a foul on the offensive foul in the fourth quarter, and Nikhil hit the shot too. Oh, bro, I'm telling you. Like I said,
Hey, man.
we didn't play the best. I'm not saying like our play should have won us the game. I'm just saying there's crucial calls.
So I've said this a lot.
Crucial.
The NBA
It's rigged.
is the most, like, the refs
It's
take
rigged.
over
It's
the
rigged.
most.
It's the sport where the refs can control the game.
But you can also control the game in football.
Oh yeah, that's what I was just having a conversation with my buddy. He said that.
But the
exact same
NBA
thing. He
is
said
the worst.
NFL and the NBA are the two most
They're the worst.
able to be rigged. SGA, someone made a good point. They said OKC is playing by a different set of rules than anybody else in the league.
But, so, this is the thing, like,
And credit to them, they hit shots. I'm not gonna say
but
like
the question is, like, if the refs are going to give them favor, why OKC?
it doesn't make sense. Your ratings are gonna suck.
If it's OKC,
Likes the OKC Thunder
it's-
besides Thunder fans.
if it's OKC Indiana, the ratings are going to plummet.
If it's OKC Knicks for whatever reason, not watching a minute of the game. I can't. Those two guys out there, I
So, will
won't
you root
watch.
for the Pacers?
Oh, 100%.
I think I will, too.
100%. Nah, OKC. I'll go on record with this. SGA is the most fraudulent MVP we have ever seen in NBA history. Most
Ooh, I don't know
fraudulent.
about
I'll go
that.
on record for that.
I don't know
I
about
will
that.
die
dude.
on that hill. I will die on that hill.
I have one that's worse.
Who?
Steve Nash.
I know, Steve Nash, baller. And he didn't have to go to the free throw line 46 times a game.
But-
Shea shot 31 shots tonight.
But this is what I'm saying.
31.
This is what I'm saying.
And he had
If
37.
just
So
so this
13 for
this
37,
is what I'm
Josh.
This is what I've been. That's terrible. Listen, this is what I've been
I think it was
saying.
13 for 37. He shot terrible. Yeah, 13 for 30 and had 14 free throw attempts. Bro, almost half his points
So
came from free throws.
this is what I've been saying about
Fraud.
if there was social media, if there was all of the attention on basketball like there was for NBA.
You gotta put some respect on Steve Nash.
Whoa, whoa, no.
Put some respect on it, bro. Steve Nash is a
Trent. Kobe doubled him in points per game. Double.
Yeah, but you gotta respect what Steve Nash did.
And this is the other thing that no one talks about. That same year, Kobe was up 3-1.
But you also gotta remember that the announcements was before the playoffs.
Yeah, but
Back then.
but that same year, that Laker team was up 3-1 on the Suns in the playoffs, and then everyone on Kobe's team died.
Yep.
We had Kwame Brown, Chris Mim, Smush Parker.
Oh, back then it was, regular season MVP.
He averaged 35 points a game. Trent.
I don't, but like, I can at least make an argument for Steve Nash. I can't, Jokic, MVP. You take him off of that team, they're getting blown out by 50 points every night.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a Utah would take down the Denver Nuggets without Jokic. He is by far the most valuable player to any team in the league.
But that's this
SGA,
is, but this
we
is
watched the last game. He bum, fraud.
but
Those-
this is the problem with the NBA is there's voter fatigue. Because you can't tell me from 2010 to 2018 there was a better player than LeBron. There wasn't.
Curry.
No. Dude, LeBron made it in the finals every single year.
Come on, bro.
Every year, Trent.
Unanimous MVP Curry back to back.
Give LeBron, Durant, and Clay. See what happens.
He won his MVP before KD got there.
Yeah.
But he had both his MVPs before KD got
Yeah, he won his MVP when they went 73-9.
there. Yeah, he won.
And they lost in the finals
won
to
MVP
LeBron.
He won MVP both years. But that's what I'm saying is the voting was different back then. It's hard to compare voting back then to what it is now, because now they get at least a couple games in the playoffs to sway their opinions.
Yeah. I don't think Steph has ever been better than LeBron, Trent. No.
Thanks, Brad. Thanks,
Steph has never been better than LeBron. Steph has never been better than LeBron.
He's another one of those players that, like, Jokic, take him off that team. Look at what happened to him, for Christ's sake. They lost.
Hey,
Easy. He played 13 minutes the first game, they won.
it
Put
depends.
up
On,
13 points in 13 minutes, and that was what they won by.
Vegas runs the league. Hey, I could see that. Snoop.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Timberwolves were favored tonight. Or not favored tonight. They were underdogs.
Hey, man. Steph's teams. The years he won championships against LeBron, his teams were always better.
I ain't gonna lie. What was it? 7.
They just
the
got-
NBA does
hey.
not want the OKC Thunder in the finals.
They just got to win one.
Team's fraud.
Just win one.
One
One at a time.
One at a time. OKC is frauds.
Just win one.
They're frauds.
But I have to admit, the first two games, like just from a outside perspective,
We
I'm not a
sucked
Wolves
ass in the
fan.
first 2 games.
I'm not a
I'll
Wolves
go on
fan.
record for
But
that.
the first 2 games doesn't show me that Minnesota can win in OKC.
But these last 2 games, I will say, people are getting hot when they need to.
Yeah.
Nikhil had 25 points.
Yeah.
Our role players are getting hot when they need to. Now we see the other 2 show up.
But that's the thing is role players play better at home. That's always
Nas
been.
Reed's always played good away.
That's always been a
And
thing.
Nas Reed just shot like buns.
Brad, you think Steph's been better than LeBron? Sipping on some cough syrup.
Oh man.
There you go, Ron.
But like, you know, it's like, we should take that Shea jersey down up there. I ain't gonna lie, that Shea jersey needs to come out the wall, bro.
So
I'm
let's
running
say,
at 99%.
do they play on
off,
Wednesday?
Yeah.
So let's say on Wednesday, OKC wins. We the biggest Pacers fans in the
Oh
world.
God, yeah. If you think for a single second I'm gonna root for that absolute fraud wearing a number 2 jersey, shoot me, kill me. I will never be a fan of him or that team. Any team he's on, never be a fan of the guy. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Hey, but all I'm saying, Brad, like this is just I'm more of a realist. If Michael Jordan played in today's NBA,
He'd average 60.
no, whoa, everyone would hate him because he would get fouls, just like Shea. Trent.
I guess I can't say he would get 60 for those. I mean, it all depends on who he's playing against. If he's playing against Draymond, Draymond's fouling out the first quarter, bro.
Like
If he's playing against the hack, he's gonna be looking like Shea. But for the most part, he doesn't.
But what I'm saying is, look at MJ's career free throw attempts per game.
Yeah.
It's terrible, dude.
Yeah, look at the years that he wasn't.
Have you? I mean, come on.
It only
If we're
happened-
bringing
it
up the
only happened-
documentary,
It only happened after they changed.
let's
the
bring
rules
up
for him.
the Last Dance documentary. The ref's like, Michael, did I miss it? Yeah, he fouled me. Oh, let's change the call.
Yeah.
Come on.
Because it was rigged. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, good old days. It's smart for OKC to foul up 3. It's
Well,
smart.
Yeah.
It's smart.
I just think we should have 0.6 on the clock instead of 0.5.
And like I said, I didn't see that.
was terrible.
I didn't see
That
that.
was
So
so terrible.
nah, Jordan should have won MVP over Karl Malone. Let's get real.
But I swear on my life, SGA biggest fraud probably in the last 10 years. It's terrible.
I hate the MVP award. I absolutely hate it. I think the NBA is the worst MVP award in sports.
Can they put in a Shea Gilgeous-Alexander rule where you can't push your guy off every time? Oh wait, that is a rule already. And you can't. I thought there was a flopping rule. What happened to the?
Yeah.
What happened to the
Yeah.
fines? What happened to that rule? We were. Oh, we're stopping flopping. Like,
No, everyone flops.
fuck.
Everyone flops.
Like, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a big homer of the Timbers. Okay, we don't foul that much. We get fouled. Ink gets hacked.
Well, you know
And it's
who?
one of the guys who are like,
You know who for?
if he goes flying across the floor, he got whacked.
You know who sure as hell doesn't flop? Julius Randle.
Yeah, he goes through.
He goes, yeah.
But I will say, the reason I say this is when you have NBA players, go back to the Suns series when they played the Suns. Bradley Beal literally said, and I quote, on an interview,
Hey, let's do it, Don.
we hit them across the arm because they aren't gonna call. Like, bro, what? You have a guy telling you, like, yeah, we're hacking Ant because they're not going to call it. They don't. That's the crazy part is they don't. They need to hire me. I'll show them.
All I'm saying is the NBA, like my NBA, Trent. I used to see Dante Jones purposefully put his foot under Kobe's foot.
That's what I'm saying.
And jack
the
his
NBA,
foot.
The NBA was different breed.
Dude, you never once, Trent. 10 years ago.
Yeah, the ratings. The people will literally only tune in to watch.
10
NBA.
years ago, you would never in your life imagine a flagrant foul on a 3-point attempt. And now, if you go like this and they land on your foot, flagrant one. Come on.
Well, that's the Kawhi rule. They changed it for Kawhi.
But come on.
Because that injury kept Kawhi out for a whole season.
Well,
And that fucked up his whole leg. Because it started his ankle.
It was
and went up
Kawhi.
into his calf.
But that was-
Nah.
nah.
That injury, Zaza's dirty for that.
Lakers.
Zaza's a little
Hey,
dirty.
I'll take Lakers Celtics. Although Tatum's out next year, so
It'd be a boring series.
Tatum's out.
Give me Celtics at 4.
No way.
Healthy teams, Celtics.
With Tatum out?
But no, healthy teams, Celtics at 4. No, because Tatum technically, hear me out. Tatum would be ready for the finals. Because it's exactly,
Maybe.
It's actually exactly 12 months.
Maybe.
He'd sit out the rest of the Eastern Conference Finals.
We'll see.
And will train and get ready to play.
We'll see. All right, Don. Invoice being sent.
Nah, it won't be Lakers Celtics next year. If anything, they're gonna get OKC back because their team's cooked in 2 years.
No, dude. They got.
Yeah,
They're set up
cooked.
for the
They
future.
need to draft. They can't pay everybody.
No, just trade them.
Shay's gonna get $50 million this year.
Like 80.
Yeah, exactly.
get
Shay's
80
gonna
mil.
get the most money he can, and anybody who thinks that he's not is oblivious. Chance, for an example.
No, he'll
Sorry,
get 80
Chance, if
million.
you're watching.
He'll get 80.
You are crazy if you think Shay's taking a pay cut.
He'll get 80 million.
People are smoking rock if they think. Chance literally told me that. He's like, Shay's gonna take a pay cut. That's
No.
why he fired his agent. I said, dude hasn't gotten an absolute Duffy his entire career. He's gonna secure the back.
Yeah.
He's gonna say, give me a blank check and I'm writing whatever I
But I'm not defending Shea, but who the hell is taking a pay cut?
want. Right. We gave Ant the max.
Who's taking a pay cut? Come on. Left or right, Don? Left or right?
Chance is like, yeah. To keep J-Dub and Chet, definitely pick up. No.
No.
Not a chance, bro. Look at the guy.
No.
Look at the guy. He's on camera. No.
Nah, he ain't taking a pay
He
cut.
fired his agent so that he can get all of
But
the
you know
money.
what's funny? You know who has to take a pay cut? Luka.
And he's not going to. You're cooked if you think that much.
No, for a couple years he won't be on a max, like a super
He's got to
max.
sign it this offseason.
He can't sign a super max though.
Oh, you can't sign a Supermax, but yeah. I mean, you're still gonna be. That's gas.
Is that pretty good?
That's a missile. It's one of the best racers. Him and what's his name? Lewis Hamilton.
Left. All right.
They're like
Ooh la la. Okay.
Good luck.
anybody thinks Shay's taking a single dime of a pay cut, you're smoking rock. J-Dub, sorry brother, you're gone. We're paying Shay $60 million.
No, but like genuinely, Trent, they're set up where they can literally get whoever the hell they want.
Well, they can, but
They could get Giannis easy.
Yeah, but it's gonna cost you J-Dub and Chet.
No.
Because
They'll
Giannis
just
is
trade
gonna-
30 picks
because
or
Giannis-
however
well,
many
no,
picks.
Well, they can't afford it. They have to pay Chet and J-Dub this offseason, and they can offer Shay's Supermax.
You can afford 3 guys.
Not a Supermax and 2 max. Without going to the second apron, you're already paying Lou Dort. You're gonna pay Caruso.
Look at the Suns. They're set up for success.
The Suns are cooked. That's why they're trading their guys. They're cooked.
Hey, I'd love that, Ron. I'd love that.
The Thunder can go do that. Like by all means, you're gonna lose. You're in the situation where the Timberwolves are now. Look at the Timberwolves for example. They don't want to leave. They don't want to move Jaden. They're not moving Ant, and then Rudy's there.
This is the other thing. That
You
I'm
can't-
going to be honest. This NBA cap crap that they've
The
done,
apron.
it sucks.
It's actually kind of sick. You can't create a dynasty.
But the NBA's built on dynasties.
Yeah, but
That's
the
like
one good thing
that's
Adam
it.
Silver did was bring in the salary cap.
I mean, if we see OKC Indiana, I guess you're right because that's different. But
Yeah,
But
it's meant to make the NBA.
the
more
ratings are
competitive.
gonna plummet.
Yeah, because you got the most fraudulent MVP in a small market team in the finals.
Another fraud MVP.
I
I got
I
another
ain't gonna
one.
lie, finals would be a tough watch if it's not Joe Russ in there.
Joel
MVP.
Embiid's a bad MVP.
Another one that Jokic lost.
But that's what I'm saying about all these great, like LeBron should have 8 MVPs. He should. He should, Trent.
Kind of
Kobe should have 4.
Kind of reaching.
Kobe should have 4. Did you know that Steve Nash has more than MVPs than Kobe and Shaq combined? Does that make any sense to you?
I can see it.
Does that make any sense to
I
you?
can see it. Yeah.
No.
I mean, we just watched Shea win one, so I mean, anything can happen at this point. Come on now.
I mean, you got a point.
the dude's a fraud.
Good luck, Don. Let's go. Good luck.
Every big game he has, half his points are free throw line.
But that's how Jordan was.
It's just like Giannis has the worst free throw, high scoring game of all time. He had like 62 and he had 30 free throw attempts or something like that.
Yeah.
That was the worst game I've ever seen in my life.
All right, Bottas, Isaac Kadjart,
Show me a banger.
Rafael Villa Gomez, Enzo Fittipaldi on the refractor,
I need a banger here.
Sergio Perez, Victor Martins, George Russell,
They'll defer Lucas.
Cam Shields,
Defer Lucas' salary.
Zagazeta, Max Verstappen, Jack Crawford, Speed Demons, Carlos Sainz.
A sport where
Our first Ray Wave is Andrea Kimi Antonelli.
a sport where a salary cap, like a hard cap thing like that, would be fun is baseball. I think buying all of your players is disgusting.
See,
think
and
it's
you know what's
fair.
funny is, I don't
it'd
think
be-
it's needed in baseball.
I think it'd be kind of sick to just like have every team be
Verstappen?
somewhat competitive
But
because
that's the thing is
it also forces owners to spend money.
yeah, I mean Derrick Rose is a bad MVP.
I don't know. Derrick Rose was an animal.
Well, he just said he's a huge Bulls fan. He said that's a stretch. Derrick Rose over LeBron?
Yeah, bro.
Nah. Sainz, Alexander Albon,
You don't realize
Maria Marti
Derrick
refractor,
Rose doesn't get hurt.
George Russell.
You're talking
Lando
about him as
Norris?
one of the greatest of all time.
No,
Hear me out.
no.
Yeah. That dude was so sick.
Sammy Migatunif, recharged Fernando Alonso. I like these cards.
Oh.
Bierman.
It's hard for me to not defend
Senna.
Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose is.
Well, I'm not a
was
hater. I'm not a
sick,
Derrick Rose
dude. He
hater.
was sick.
I'm not a Derrick Rose hater, but
Derrick Rose was sick.
he's not as good as LeBron. In any year.
We'll never know.
Callum Voisin. Kush Maney. Tim Tramitz. Alexander Albin.
That's what sucks is like we'll never know. It's gas. For its sake.
Casper Suka. I like these Ray Waves. Roman Stanek. Nikola Solov. Taylor Bernard, Future Stars. Christian Mansell.
Yeah, it was a bad game, dude.
How many turnovers did they have?
They had a lot. I don't like don't get me wrong.
21 turnovers? Yuck. Zane Maloney. Lance
Ooh.
Stroll.
This is a good point somebody made.
Ooh, Sion Shields, 18 to 225 on the lava.
Last time the Thunder went up 3-1 in the Western Conference Finals, they lost.
Yeah, but that was a different scenario. That was
they
against
wanted
the Warriors.
they wanted the Warriors in the finals.
Yes. I think Randall's gone. They're going to trade into the Suns. Carlos Sainz.
Who?
Julius Randle. Lando Norris. Max Verstappen. They're going to try their best to get
Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant. Lewis Hamilton refractor.
Everybody's available besides Ant and Jaden.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. I would trade Jaden for KD.
Nah, Jaden shows like dude. This look at his game tonight.
I trade him for
You
KD,
can't. Look
Hulkenberg, Schumacher.
Look at it.
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny?
can't.
You know what's funny? Is I already told you this, Trent. I'm going into the first round thinking Julius Randle sucks in the playoffs. The guy balled his ass off against the Lakers.
He did
Bald.
He did against the Warriors too.
Balled. And then
Yeah. No, trust me. I was telling my buddy this.
Fornaroli,
I said Ant needs a solidified
Bogdanovich refractor, Antonelli,
Nah.
Mansell,
to keep
Perez,
to keep Jade McDaniels out of
Alexander
the trade.
Albin. I think Nas is gone too.
No.
How are they gonna pay him?
Because we have his bird rights.
But
But
he'll get more.
So here's how it's breaking down to you. We have bird rights to Nas Reed. We don't for
Gabriel Bortoletto.
Nikhil, and we don't for Julius.
But Julius, doesn't he still have one more year?
He has a player option, so he can decline.
I don't think he'll decline.
Well, he's not going to decline. That's why we're going to trade him. But we can go
Bortoletto,
we can go over the salary cap.
Prost, Vershort, Sanapol, Inthrapuvasak.
We can go over the salary cap. to
Checkerboard.
Re-sign Nas Reed because of the bird rights.
But do you want to do that?
Yeah. I mean, like I said,
Lawrence Van Hopen,
hey Ron, I don't think we really got to worry about Luka
Lewis
Garza.
Hamilton.
I don't think anybody taking Luka Garza, bro. I think he's a Timberwolf for life.
Lawrence Van Hopen. Ooh.
That card's sick. There you go,
Lewis Hamilton. What's that?
That card's
On the
nice.
on the Camber? That's a sweet looking card right there.
Everybody's on the table besides Ant and Jade.
See, and I would say the same thing.
And I don't think they want Shannon Jr. They might.
Fittipaldi,
Shannon Jr. is
Hauger.
going to be sick, but
O'Sullivan, Zach O'Sullivan, Victor Martins. Or just hypothetically, I would puke if this happened. But I'm just hypothetically. If the Wolves or if the Lakers offered Reeves for Rudy, would you take it?
no.
Because I think Reeves would help
Yeah,
because he
but,
can score.
But at the same time, though, Rudy is a very important piece of our defense.
But-
As much as people hate him.
But he also sucks.
I mean, he's the
Words.
If he's
Done.
on the floor, though,
Daniel Ricciardo on the
we
helmet
lose a lot of
collection.
games. Yeah.
They're gonna have to do
Don't get me wrong,
something.
I love Luka Garza.
And Martinez Stenshorn.
Luka Garza is a dog. I'm not gonna hate. Luka Garza is sick. But I'm just saying, I don't think any team's gonna pick him up.
So we got.
he can
Oh,
come
we
back.
still got four. We still got
He
four.
can come back to us. But, and I think a lot of people are overvaluing what the.
All right,
Suns are getting
Ricciardo,
for 80.
Lewis Hamilton on the Camber, Hamilton Refractor on the Ray Waves, Stenshorn, Suka, Antonelli, and Bortoletto, Checkerboard, Inthrapuvasak, and Sion Shields 18 of 225 on the Lava.
Because I honestly don't think it's going to take that much to get Kevin Durant from the Suns.
I think. Well,
I think people are thinking that it's going to be a Nets trade, a Thunder type trade. It's not.
no, I don't think it'll be that.
It's
but
not even going to be a Rudy type trade.
But I think there are teams out there that can give more than the Wolves can.
But do they want to? KD kind of has the cards in this situation.
Yeah. Like
'Cause he's a free agent the following
like
year.
I'm just saying hypothetically. All hypothetical. If the Spurs offered the second overall pick for KD, the Suns are doing it. They're doing it.
Well, yeah.
They're doing it.
Yeah.
If they can
It's
get
kinda-
Dylan
it's-
Harper for KD, you're doing
It's
it.
kind of tough because. Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of tough because then he has to play behind Brad Beal and Booker. What are you gonna run one of them at?
No, they got to trade Beal too somehow.
They can't.
Somehow.
He's got a no trade clause.
Somehow. I don't
And
understand
no
why
team
the
is trading for
hell
him
that guy has a no trade clause.
Because he was probably one of the best franchise players the Wizards have ever had since John Wall. Like honestly,
Yeah.
besides, well, maybe like Wes Unseld and Elvin. Like we got to
Yeah.
go back into the
Michael Jordan?
World War II days for those guys, you know, like. That's the reason they gave him a trade clause. is 'cause-
Hey, thanks for the rip. Thanks for the rip, Don. Appreciate you.
Yeah. If LeBron comes to Timberwolves,
He wouldn't come here. Sorry.
I'm glad I canceled my season tickets.
You would not hate that, Trent.
Well, I would hate it.
No, you wouldn't.
I hate LeBron that
You would
much.
not hate it.
I hate LeBron that
You would
much.
not
So-
hate it.
I'll pinky promise you. LeBron ever comes to the Wolves, I'll promise this right now on camera. If LeBron ever comes to the Wolves, I'm the biggest hater.
All right, that was on camera.
Swear on my life. Swear on my life, biggest hater. Alex is a troll, bro. I can't deal with this guy. This dude is just the biggest Minnesota sports hater I've ever seen in my life. It's all because we knocked out his fake goat out of the playoffs. Sent him packing. Hope you're in the chat. Cards for Randy.
Cards for.
Fake demon LeBron. Fake demon.
I don't know about that, Ron. I know a lot of people that don't hate LeBron, even if they're not Laker fans.
I'd hate him. And I promise you on camera, so there's recording. I will not be a fan. I hate LeBron that much. LeBron sucks.
So, I mean, why is everyone talking like the Wolves are done?
They aren't. They aren't. Everybody in the chat might. That's why I said Wolves at 7. No worries.
So,
like I said, I just have the feeling like we lost, but it was just like we could have easily won the game. It's not. These last 2 games have shown me that, dude, we could blow these guys out by 40 every night. We could do it. We won every game on the road against Denver last year. Why can't we win 2 games on the road? You know?
I don't know. I think OKC just matches up really well. Because like
I said,
like-
when you're playing 8v5, it is
when you
it
have
is a very
when you have big
advantageable
body.
game.
Well, I know Julius struggles when there's big bodies out there.
Well, I don't even think it's like big bodies. I think it's just like
Because like
he
Lakers,
doesn't put himself like tonight. Most of the spots that he's in, he was in terrible spots.
yeah.
His spot on the floor is fadeaway, jumper, free throw line, and in middle of the floor. He's not a corner or a side of the basket guy. He's a straight on, mid range free throw line, and in. And he never got to that spot tonight.
Like I said, I didn't watch the game.
They
so
didn't
I
let him get to. They didn't let him get to the spot. Well, and part of it was he didn't get to.
Hanky, let's go. What number box you want?
He didn't get to his spot. But I was talking about this. I said Ant needs a guy, like the guy, a second guy. We can't like Cap wasn't the guy.
Yeah.
Julius Randle is not the guy. We need a guy that when Ant has a game tonight, where he's mid. He's not terrible. He was just mid. That can
3. All right.
that can also have a decent game. Because that's all it takes. Katie really doesn't have bad games.
So, what are you giving up for Katie?
Like I told you, anything but Jay McDaniels and Anthony Edwards. Everybody else is touchable.
But this is the problem, Trent. The Suns don't want Rudy.
Right. Send him in, 100%.
so-
I just had a feeling after this game was series might go 7.
The Suns don't want. So this is the thing I'm thinking of. They'll have to be a third team because the Suns won't want Julius. The Suns won't want Rudy.
Yeah, they will.
Why would they want
Because Devin
Julius?
Booker wants to stay competitive.
But
Then they don't.
Julius doesn't help them be competitive over Kevin Durant.
But if they have to move off to get young assets for their bench, because that's their thing that struggled with the most, they got to get depth. If they can get guys that can play in the depth,
So we're saying
like
Julius and Shannon.
I ain't gonna lie, they're probably gonna want the capture, bro. Swear to God. DiVincenzo fits their team so perfectly, it's disgusting.
So DiVincenzo and Julius for KD.
Done. And
I think the Suns will want more.
And you gotta realize we have a 16th pick this year. We're right outside the lottery.
I think the Suns will want more.
They're gonna want more, but Katie holds the cards. Katie can just be like, well, I'm not gonna play for you guys,
Yeah.
and then I'm just gonna go free agency next year, and you guys are gonna get absolutely nothing for me. Or you can trade me to a place where I want to go. He's got like 2-3 places he wants to go.
Yeah. Ramsey, they have a. I'm not saying they don't have a chance. I haven't said that they're gonna lose or what, but
Yeah.
when you're down 3-1 and you have to go to OKC, it's just kind of rough. I'm not. They can absolutely still win. It's just they haven't proven to me that they can win in OKC. That's the. Good luck,
We
Hanky.
beat him twice in the regular season.
Regular season's different though.
It's kind of the same when you're playing Shea. To be honest,
Yeah.
it's really changed.
Well, I would say the regular season's probably worse in OKC. Shea's probably getting 20 free throws over 12.
If she has 3 fouls by now. I've never seen somebody get away with more push-offs in my entire life. Oh, I gotta see if I can find you the one where SJ clocks Nickeil Alexander-Walker in the face. No call.
Hey man.
That was another game in the 4th quarter. That was another one.
Let's hit an auto. I don't know if there is autos in here. I don't know if there is, but that would be pretty cool, Hanky. We'll see what happens with the Wolves, guys.
I'm not too worried.
The other question is, does KD want to play here?
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
other
he announced
question.
it as one of his teams. He wants to play the Ant, that's why.
Send Ant to Phoenix for Beal and Booker.
Doris called Shy a free throw merchant tonight. Yeah, I love it.
Do you think Michael Malone will coach the Wolves?
This is why he's called the free throw merchant. That's literally your quote, bro. Oh, yeah. That's gas.
Oh, we got orange.
Ooh.
We got orange, Hanky.
Oh, this is another one.
Where?
That's what I'm telling you, bro.
But where's that? Where? Did she have a different camera? I didn't see any contact on the
That's what
elbow.
I'm saying, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
You think they get Mike Malone? I hate Mike
Oh,
Malone.
and then Lou Dort was doing this the whole game. That was called an illegal screen on Jaden. He did that twice this game. He
I
got
don't like
offensive
Michael
fouls.
Malone
Oh, I
personally.
hate Michael Malone.
I don't like him.
He's a fake coach. Don't let him tell you any different. He's a fake coach.
All right, Matthias Zagazeta. Future stars Kush Maney, Max Verstappen, Wisnicki on the refractor, Lewis Hamilton, Fittipaldi, Paul Aaron, Lindbald on the refractor. Martins, future stars. Ramos, future stars.
Mike Conley blocked J-Dub.
Recharge, Alexander Albin. Future stars, Jack Crawford on the Ray Wave. Orange could be an auto. Hey, we'll see. Alonzo, Badrin, Flourish. Oh, it's not an auto, but it's a good name. Max Verstappen to 25. Bang!
It's a nuke.
Bang! Hanky! Bang! Let's go! Yeah, that's why I think they need to hold off the Kobe and Jordan.
Oh, Jaden dunked on Chad. And one. They gave
Boya.
him a foul now.
Goth or Geethy on the refractor. Schumacher. Antonelli. Gasly. Speed Demon. Zug on you. And our next Ray Wave is Carlos Sainz. Mansell. Bortoletto. Stanek. Max Verstappen refractor.
That's real, dude.
No chance.
It is.
Prost.
It's just like if you're from
Van Hopen. Leclerc.
if you're from
Lewis
Minnesota,
Hamilton refractor.
you can't buy tickets to OKC games.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
I hate that they do that. Prost. Ganyu. Award winners Logan Sargent. Max Verstappen. Linbald. Miata. Roman Stanek refractor.
Ooh, DeMar DeRozan to the Lakers, huh? They're exploring trade.
Nah.
Oh, the Lakers love their stars.
Nah, dude. He's not a star. Verstappen. Cordial. Senna. Hogger refractor. Zagazeta. There's no way they want DeMar DeRozan. Kush Maney. Logan Sargent. Speed Demon Zane Maloney. Ray Wave Oscar Piastri. There's no way.
They love their stars, brother.
Hanky said his buddy's the OKC corporate partnership.
Hanky. We're not friends anymore, brother.
Hey, I can, Paul, if you want.
You can't be friends with him, Hanky.
Hanky, we can't be friends anymore. That's what Trent said.
Yep, not allowed, brother.
Browning.
That's disgusting.
Colapinto. Schumacher. Checkerboard. Joseph Maria Marti.
I'll give me friends with somebody who supports a merchant like that. That's disgusting.
Hey, man. Who's your goat again?
The GOAT?
He was a
Michael
merchant. He was a merchant.
Michael Jordan.
He was a merchant.
Michael Jordan. the GOAT.
Geethy. Ocon. Vila Gomez, future
The
stars.
GOAT, Michael Jordan.
Recharge. Lewis Hamilton. Nice.
Ooh, interesting fact. Tonight's officiating crew is Zarba and Kennedy. Zarba was the crew chief of Game 1 versus Golden State and worked when we lost.
Mhm.
And also worked the Western Conference Finals Game 2 last year where Kyrie smacked Jaden Daniels
Alan
McDaniels across the arm for the no call. Oh, weird.
Correa. Martin.
He should be
And
fired.
the Ray Wave. Megu Tunif.
Zarba should be fired.
No Scott Foster today?
No. No, we had Bill Kennedy and Zach Zarba. Ugh. Ugh. Both those guys, bro.
Yes, he is. Recharge Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton refractor. Sainz Ray Wave. Crawford Ray Wave. Mega Tunif Ray Wave. Piastri Ray Wave. Checkerboard Mara Marti. And the orange Max Verstappen 21 of 25. Hey, thank you, Hanky.
No foul on that play, by the way.
Sit. I was just looking at Caruso. Caruso didn't touch him.
Okay, son. You can't lead your arms into the guy.
I'm with you. For what I saw Shay get, I'm with you.
Yeah. Dude, I'm surprised nobody's posted that. That clip, they didn't call Shea for offensive foul. He like came in and he went boom right to the Keel's chin and goes back and then shoots it and they didn't call him. That was wild.
Okay, so
Paul. I've shown Josh. Josh has shown me.
Paul, I'm with you. I'm not always fouls.
I'm not saying it was 100% the refs, but I'm just saying in some crucial times,
Yeah,
he made some crucial
But
errors.
just looking at the box score, I didn't watch the game. Just looking at the box score, you see Julius Randle's 1 for 7 and Anthony Edwards had 16. And 23 turnovers. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Turnovers are never the problem, but there's some very crucial calls that were missed, especially pertaining to the fact that we only got 0.3 seconds on the clock rather than 0.6.
Yeah, but I don't.
That one is a game altering.
I don't know.
A super game altering decision.
But I don't know if the game came down to that. If they had 23 turnovers, just think if you had
we were down 2.
if you had 23
All it
more
takes is
shots.
one shot.
If they had 23 more shots.
0.2 seconds more on the clock. That is enough to get a jump shot off, Josh.
No,
0.3 seconds.
yeah.
We have to throw a lob. Well, you know what we did? We threw a lob because we had no other choice. You know what 0.5 seconds gets me? One shot in a dream, brother. One shot in a dream.
You know, I've seen someone make
All
a
it
shot.
takes- Jeremy Lamb.
No,
You ever
no.
remember Jeremy Lamb
What's the guy's name?
against the Raptors? You
Booker.
ever-
No. Trevor Booker? Am I thinking of the same guy? He was on the Jazz when he flipped it up backwards behind his head.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like.
Was his name Trevor Booker?
Or
What's his name?
Or Jeremy Lamb. You ever remember
Yeah,
Jeremy
yeah.
Lamb against the Raptors? That could have been tonight, man. One shot in a dream, brother.
Never
Well,
forget.
you know what? We didn't even get that opportunity.
Hey, never forget Courtney Lee, 2009 NBA Finals. Catches a wide open lob for the win and bricked the layup. Never forget that.
Lou Dort trying to take people out, bro. Lou Dort.
Personal floor's open, guys.
Lou Dort, welcome to the top 5 hated players, bro. From what
So
I
is
just
Luca
seen.
even in there anymore for you?
Oh yeah, it goes Shea, Luca, LeBron, now Lou Dort 5 spot. After
Wait,
watching
who's at
after
the 4
watching,
spot?
or at the 4 spot.
Who's at the 5?
So now it goes Shea, Luca, LeBron, Lou Dort. Oh fuck. Maybe Lou Dort 5. I mean, he's trying to take ACLs out here. I just watched 2 clips of him diving at our guys' legs. But I gotta put Jalen Brunson up there. Oh, he's unwatchable.
You hate Jalen
He's
Brunson?
unwatchable. Him and Shea. Jalen Brunson's almost on the level of LeBron.
Really?
Almost on the level of LeBron. But and that's just because I'm watching their games.
Yeah.
If I wasn't watching them, Jalen Brunson wouldn't be a problem. But I like basketball too much, so I'm watching the conference finals. Watching Jalen Brunson play basketball is it's like mini Shea, dude. Like high school Shea out there. It's half the size of the guy.
I don't like Dylan Brooks. That guy's a
Ooh.
yapper.
No, now you're giving me a tough one.
That guy's a yapper. Dylan Brooks is an absolute yapper.
Dylan Brooks is 6. Lou, from what I saw, Lou Dort tonight, I just saw 2 clips of him trying to take our ACLs out. Yeah, get top 5, buddy. Dylan Brooks is 6. I ain't heard much from him. He's been getting cooked. So Dylan Brooks has been getting cooked. So I ain't heard much from Dylan Brooks. He's Cancun on 3 right now. He's going. Ever since he went to the Rockets, we really haven't heard much from him.
No.
He's just kind of been getting torched. Oh, here's what I was talking about. He was trying to take ACLs out of here. Yeah, bro.
They called a foul on that, right?
No.
Yes, they did. They had to.
They
have.
did. I ain't gonna lie.
They had to have called
I
a
ain't
foul.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. They did call a foul. I do know though, Lynx winning the finals this year. Nafisa Collier is gonna be the greatest WNBA player of all time.
No shot.
She's averaging 33 points a game.
I have a GOAT WNBA player, and you know what's funny? Never watched her once.
Who?
Lisa Leslie.
You're smoking rock, brother. I put Candace Parker over her.
Over Lisa Leslie?
Yeah. If Maya Moore didn't retire, Maya Moore would have been too. Maya Moore was a dog.
And like I said, I don't watch WNBA, but
I watched the Lynx. Nafisa Collier's dog.
the last WNBA I
But
watched.
that's just like the push. He does this every time. Push off, bro. Oh my.
The last WNBA game I watched was the finals game last year, when all I watched was missed shots. Wasn't Ionescu like 1 for 20 or something? That was terrible. Terrible. Personal floor is open if anyone wants to rip.
Shea's wild. And Shea responded to the free throw merchant chain.
Hey, just remember what I said.
In terms of the label, I don't care. Never cared. I've shot more free throws than I did this season.
Just remember what I
Because we're on
said.
top of people's radars, it's a little bit more noticeable.
Ju-
Kind of see it as a compliment.
Just remember what I
Glad
said.
he's one spot, bro.
When,
After
when,
that,
when you were
glad.
complaining about the Lakers, just remember what I said. I said it's gonna get worse.
I said Luka's 2 spots.
I said it's gonna get worse.
Yeah. I said,
Candace was better.
yeah, it was Candace.
Candace was a Sparks too, right? Everyone says Cheryl Miller was good, but there's no WNBA
Cheryl.
back then.
Yeah. I'm sure nobody's posted that clip of.
I'm gonna go back to MJ. You wanna talk about a push off?
You just need to just relax over there. buddy.
You wanna talk about a push
Kobe
off?
Bryant push off too. Relax.
You wanna talk about a push off?
Yeah.
His most famous Trent, his most famous jump shot in his life was a push off. Come on, man.
Oh, here it is. We gotta really lock in to see it. Here, I found it. Lock in here. It's 10 seconds. You gotta lock in on Shea and Nikhil down here. Bro.
Also, wait, time out. Watch the ref. Whoa. Dude, that's 5 seconds back to the basket. Watch him stop.
Oh, here.
Watch him stop. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I got
Watch this clown stop the count. Watch.
1. That's actually 2, I think. Oh, I gotta go back. So this is 1. It starts on 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh!
Stop!
Rigged! It's rigged!
Dude!
And then he hits and gets
Dude.
away with it. And then he gets away. With a chop block to Nikhil's
Come on, man!
throat. Oh my. That is terrible. Oh, that is blatant cheating.
Dude, watch it again. It gets worse. Watch it again.
Oh, all right, I gotta start my count here. All right, he's doing 1 right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you doing? We missed 4.
Oh my gosh, Brad, let me talk about a travel and double dribble.
Oh, there was a bad one.
So,
There was a bad one tonight.
because I played basketball my whole life. I played high school basketball. And I've seen Luka do it. I've seen Ant do it. Ant especially. They're stopped. They're stopped moving their pivot foot. And then all of a sudden they jump sideways. Totally jump sideways. And then they can move their feet again. It makes no sense to me.
Here's another one.
Everyone travels.
Oh wait, no, that's.
And everyone carries the ball when they dribble too.
Oh, here's another play that ended in no fouls, by the way. Chet did it again. First off, again. Not the last one that I showed you. Look at.
Dude, that's a foul.
You know what they called? Jump ball! What are we doing? They called jump ball.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is like Kobe and Michael Jordan's footwork wouldn't exist if they played in today's NBA. What's the point? What's the point in learning footwork?
Yeah, it do be traveling sometimes. But
Everyone travels.
Everybody
It's
travels.
horrific. It's horrific. They never call travel ever. And I've already said everyone carries the ball. If you watch them dribble, Everyone dribbles like
Here-
this.
Here's a 4-minute clip of this series so far. These are all called fouls.
And you know what hurts? You know what hurts, Trent? Is watching this shit. This is what hurts. I'm watching this shit. And Luka blatantly got tripped. You know what I'm talking about. Luka got blatantly tripped, and they didn't call it. And then they lost the game.
What happened to the rule where you can't jump into the guy? What happened to the rule? Where did that rule go? Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. Like, what are you supposed to do? Oh. Come on, bro. Like, I actually didn't think it'd get worse than Luka, bro. I
it
swear
gets
on my
worse.
life.
Watch Joel Embiid.
Well, Joel, like I said,
Dude, Joel Embiid.
like I said, we can't talk about Joel Embiid when he doesn't play half of the season.
Dude.
in the playoffs, he doesn't.
Joel Embiid.
I can't bring him into the conversation. He can't even be in my hated players because I don't see him.
No,
I physically
but-
don't see him
Trent,
on the
Trent,
bench.
if you ever, when he's healthy, if you ever watch Joel Embiid play basketball, it is ugly to watch.
Again, when?
Dude.
When is he healthy? The
It's,
dude never
it's
plays.
so ugly to watch.
I feel bad for Sixers fans. They gotta watch a guy play 20 games this
Oh,
season.
don't feel bad for him because they have Paul George, Maxey, and Joel Embiid and they have the third pick. Don't feel bad for him.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's very frustrating, Brad. Because if I could carry the ball, then I would have had a better career. If I could carry dribble. Yeah, I do not like watching Joel Embiid play basketball. It's
Yeah. Well, luckily you don't have to do it for like 20 games a season. Actually, he technically only plays your team once.
it's
So
terrible.
you really only
No,
have to
twice.
watch
One at home, one away.
it. Well, yeah, but like he's out for the second one, you know.
Oh, true.
So
yeah,
you literally
true.
only have to deal with them once.
But not against the Lakers, because the Lakers, the Stars always come back to play the Lakers.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, here's a better view. Yes. Thank God this person's the GOAT. That was that clip that I showed you where the guy blew the 5-second call. But first off, what is that? I want to show the chat. This was in the fourth quarter. What's the time clock? I'm pretty sure that was with like minute 30 left.
No, Paul, it wasn't that good.
What is this? You can just throw.
Oh, come
You
on!
can just throat chop something.
Although, just watch the
just
video.
clear him out.
Nikhil did go.
Yeah. If I got actually hit, he got actually hit.
No, he got hit.
got throat
No,
chopped.
he got hit, but then he went
You
like
have
this.
to try to sell it.
Yeah, you
if I
have to
get
sell
throat
it.
chopped
You have
like
to
that-
sell it.
Dude,
You have to sell it.
He could have killed him.
You have
Could've
to
killed
sell
his
it.
cousin.
You have to
Could have
sell
been
it.
murder on the court. Oh my God. That's terrible. That was like 2 minutes left. All of these fouls I've been showing you were in the fourth quarter. It was terrible. Like I said, I don't play him officiating much, but there was a lot of missed calls. There was a lot of missed calls. And we didn't get a call, so there was just a lot of missed calls. Especially when Chet's leaning back into Anthony Edwards. That blows my mind. I guess if you defend with your back, maybe it's not a foul.
I think it's cool though, how different states hate different players. So Utah, you can just think who the two most hated players are in
Michael
Utah.
Jordan.
Yeah. Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. The two most hated
I was
players.
trying to think of like when the Jazz were like the 1 seed.
Dude.
For those couple years, I was trying to like figure out like who kept knocking them out.
But the other thing is, I'd say number 3 might be Russell Westbrook. Dude.
Westbrook's on one of my most overrated players of all time list.
Dude, the triple-double.
Yeah, cool. Where did that get you? Nowhere.
You know what my other problem is? Is like everyone brings up triple-doubles and stuff, but stats don't matter anymore. Because when you go and look at everyone's career stats. It's going to be higher than everybody else's now. It's terrible because they played it so. Like if you look at Magic Johnson's career stats and you say, "Oh, this guy only averaged 19 points a game. He sucks."
Yeah.
It's just a different
I'm glad I
game.
found that video of Nikhil getting throat chopped
That's terrible.
and no call. I need to get that video somehow.
That's terrible.
Let's screen record this.
Oh, gotta love the NBA. See, that's why I'm moving closer to baseball, guys, because it's just the players control the game more than the refs.
The throat chop. That's what I'm gonna call this move. This is the new basketball.
Oh, for sure, Paul. Stats don't mean jack anymore. People are averaging 35 points a game in their sleep.
This is what we like to call the throat chop. The new NBA
True,
move,
true, Paul.
making waves.
That is true.
You can even hear the guy in the background go, "Oh God!"
Oh man. Personal floor is open if anyone wants to rip.
Nice people breaker set. Said favorite clip of the game. Shea absolutely throat punching his cousin and getting a free bucket for it. Like, that blows my mind. Hey, you know what they do count though? Undefeated in the finals. Never went to game 7.
Look who he played.
The GOAT, Michael Jordan.
Look who he played.
Michael Jordan, the GOAT.
Best player he ever.
He's the GOAT!
The best player he ever played was Charles Barkley. Come on, man.
It's cap. It's cap. Tar. It's a favorite clip of the game.
That's not cap. Best player he ever played was Barkley in the finals.
It's cap.
Give me Barkley over Malone all day.
That's cap. John Stockton?
John Stockton sucks. You want to talk about?
Clyde Drexler?
You want to talk about overrated stats? John Stockton.
Clyde Drexler? Oh, it's
Clyde Drexler.
It's a Tar said. That's funny. Favorite clip of the game right there. I'm gonna hang it up on my wall. Alexander Walker get absolutely throat punched. And the ref standing there watching. Even counting the 5 seconds, didn't even see it. He didn't even know how to count the 5. I ain't gonna lie. That might have even been Zarba counting.
Dude, no. What's this?
1, 2. No, he stopped at 4.
Oh,
He
sorry.
did 1, 2,
And then he just goes.
3. He did 3, and then stopped at 4, and then
Yeah, and then he goes.
like, oh my god. No, that is blatant rigging if I've ever seen it.
So
That's blatant.
I'm gonna be stripped just because I didn't
I
watch a
would have
lot.
saved Nikhil's neck.
I didn't
Think about
watch
it.
a lot of basketball this year, but when there was a game I watched of the Lakers. They called.
Has there ever been a 5 second back? I don't even remember one being called.
Oh yeah, I was about to bring it up. They called one on LeBron this year. 5 seconds back to basket.
It's the only time.
It's like, what the hell are we doing?
My favorite's that. It would have saved Nikhil's neck. He would have gotten throat chopped if that ref would have just counted the 5. You know? Because right after, wham! Right in his neck.
Yeah. The other thing, Paul, like I'm not a John Stockton guy. I don't like him, but I've heard a lot of things about the 90s and them fudging numbers. Because if you look at, so they said John Stockton had a certain amount of steals in the finals, but if you watch the game, he didn't get the steals. There's conspiracy
You're a
videos.
big hater, bro.
Dude, there's conspiracy videos.
I've decided you're just a hater, bro.
There's conspiracy videos. Come on, man.
A steal could be defined in many ways.
Oh, so the other thing, Wilt, I love conspiracy theories. Wilt did not score 100. There's no proof. There's no video. There's no video.
There's not a video.
There's no game tape. There's no game tape.
There is. There's clips. There's not full game.
There's no game tape.
But I don't know that dude. That dude put more numbers up other ways, off the court. So, look at Otto Porter for example, his long lost son that he never knew existed. Otto Porter is a twin.
Yes, he looks
Twin.
exactly like him, dude.
They're twins. You can't convince me otherwise. And it's just a shame that he doesn't play like his dad does. But to conclusive, I've showed my evidence against you, or to you tonight. I put my.
But they still had 23 turnovers.
Well, I'm just saying. I produced my evidence to you that with us only being down 2 points, there
Yeah.
were some very crucial missed calls that could have swung the game. Don't get me wrong, we played like shit. I'll go on record and say it. We played like ass. Our bench carried. But the fact that it was only a 2-point game, and there's probably how many clips I show you?
Like 4.
Blatant blowing calls. Blows my mind.
Well,
Because you gotta remember, there's 2 ant fouls. Oh, get this guy off my screen. I can't do that.
8.8.
Oh my god.
Look at 22-23.
You won MVP? Oh, we finished 5th in MVP.
So do you think this is bad?
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Because I don't remember him getting to the free throw line 11 times. I think it's now coming out that the dude that Merchant did.
That's for his career.
Who?
Michael Jordan. You want to talk about a free throw
That's for
merchant?
a whole career though.
You want to talk about a free throw merchant?
Yeah. But
Come on, Trent. Come on.
Look at these down in the 7s, bro.
Dude.
What's LeBron's?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, let's see.
No, let's see.
LeBron.
LeBron's low.
You think so? Oh, not much lower.
7.5. It's lower.
8-2, if you round.
Look at the Lakers LeBron.
Actually, if you go by rounding, you would round Michael Jordan's down to 8, and you'd round his up to 8.
But you can't.
So,
but look at.
Am I wrong?
But this, to my
that
defense.
negates that.
To my defense, look what happens when you go to the Lakers.
Yeah, that's because he started shooting threes.
No, look what happens when you go to the Lakers.
That's because he started shooting.
Look how low it is.
That's because he started jacking.
Look how low it is.
Started jacking threes like he's
Hey,
Curry
he goes
out
to
there.
the rim.
Barely.
What? LeBron doesn't go to the rim? Come on, Trent. Come on.
Here's LeBron. Lakers LeBron.
LeBron is the best basketball player ever at going to the rim. Trent, come on.
It's LeBron. Jacking. He's
LeBron's
jacking.
the best driver of the basketball ever. Who's better? Oh, please. Oh, please.
Actually, if you want to know who the best person at attacking the rim was, it was Derrick Rose.
No. Give me LeBron. LeBron's bigger.
All the highlights.
LeBron's bigger.
Don't care.
Faster, stronger.
Derrick Rose was killing everybody.
Anyway, look at this.
I'm gonna hate these words too, but you could also say Russell Westbrook MVP. I hate that I said that.
Lower.
Yeah, you'd round it down to 7. That's why he's 2 on my list, and LeBron's 3.
4th in MVP.
Should have been first, man. It's unfortunate, brother.
Are you with me on
Steve
that?
Nash is just better.
No, but are you with me on that?
Steve Nash deserved his MVP.
Not this
I can
one.
confidently say that.
Not this one.
Who was in that one? Who won it that year?
Steve Nash.
Steve Nash won like 2.
Yeah.
Look at those shooting splits. Holy Christ.
Dude, come on, man.
I don't know, man. He's kind of dog.
Dude, 18.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
19 points per game, 4 rebounds, 11 assists. Dude averaged a double-double with assists
And?
the whole season.
And?
He almost averaged a triple-double.
Okay, all right. Let's.
And look how
whoa,
tall
whoa,
he is.
Whoa, whoa. Let's just.
And he shot 51%.
Who cares?
40%, 44%
Who cares?
from 3. Who's the last person that isn't a non-shooter that just shoots 44% from three? Name the last person that isn't JJ Redick or any of those
Steph?
guys. Has he shot 44 or is it
Probably.
40? I
Probably.
think Steph's probably 40s. I don't think Steph ever shot 44.
I think he probably has.
Let's check. While we're on the topic of this. I'm actually curious. He might have, but I'm curious.
I'm assuming he has. Yeah, dude. Look,
He's close, yeah.
his career is 42.
Bro, he's dipping. 25%.
He only played 5 games though.
Oh, is that the year he...
Yeah. That's the year they got Wiseman.
Yeah, you're right. He's about 44%. Dude, he's been dipping. Well, his attempts are going up every year.
So look at
And he won MVP.
Steph's right here. The guy averaged 23 points a game.
Yeah, 24. Come on.
Okay,
24
24, 4, and
points.
8.
Yeah,
You wanna-
2 steals, 8 assists, and 4 rebounds.
That's not MVP numbers.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, James Harden MVP is crap, dude. Come on, man.
This is about as shade, bro. But I can respect James Harden because
Runs better in every stat.
that's cool. You can be better in stat. It doesn't matter.
And he won the finals that year. With the worst team.
LeBron also played 4 more minutes a game.
Oh, please. Yeah, it's because they were
Played
rolling.
4 more
Because
minutes
Steph
a
was
game.
rolling everybody.
Yeah, he didn't beat him in every stat. He did less assists. He had less assists, less steals. Adam Curry only had 1 more rebound less than him, or 1.7 rebounds less than him, and averaged
Let's go to the
and
United.
averaged 2 less points than him, brother. Come on, stop. That's just
Oh, come
the
on.
Michael Jordan trophy.
You're
I like
telling me
that.
Kawhi was better than LeBron? Come on, man.
Yeah, big Kawhi, dude. I love Kawhi.
I hate
Actually,
Kawhi.
look at his shooting splits that year. God dang.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, is this is unanimous?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, that unanimous here is you cannot, without a doubt, say that he wasn't the.
Give me LeBron.
You're smoking wrong. Well, you use the same argument. Well, he averaged more points. He averaged more points. He averages the same amount of assists. He averaged more steals.
Give me
Oh,
LeBron.
come on, man.
Give me LeBron.
Come on, man. Nah, you're losing me, Josh. You're losing me here, brother. I
Anyway.
thought we were kind of on the same page, but you're losing me.
Anyway. You cannot.
But you could say Shea's the most fraudulent MVP ever.
No, Harden.
No, because I'll give Harden this. Harden shot a lot of free throws, but he was dropping 60. He was dropping 60 every game. Then, what
You want to talk about a foul chaser? Here we go here.
It hasn't been for him, really, so they changed the rules.
Dude.
Changed the rules for
Dude.
him.
Look at this black right here. Look at
Ah,
this. Dude.
so Shea's gonna look like, and then look how bad it dipped off after they changed the rules because of him. Look at his point averages out. 36? 34?
Well, he's shooting 11 free throws a game.
I guess Shea's doing the same thing, but we gotta say, James Harden had all that and still didn't make the finals.
He's been to the finals.
Well, yeah, it was rookie year. Yeah, but he hasn't been there since. But I'm just saying, like, Shea's free throwing is more impactful to the game than what James Harden is. Because James Harden never got that in the playoffs. The playoffs was totally different when he was there. But go look at his playoff averages. Guarantee it wasn't 11.
No.
That's why they got rocked every single time they're in the playoffs.
Well, they always lost to Golden State. That's the problem.
Yeah, and he also wasn't getting 13 free throws a game. Shea's averaging probably 10 free throws a game in the playoffs.
Yeah.
How? I just want to ask how. Every NBA player, Cooper Flag, if you're listening, watch Shea and how he foul baits, and you'll become an MVP one day.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go coach. I'm gonna go coach a team. First day, we're watching Shea Gilgeous foul baiting highlights, and I'm saying if you want to make it to the league, and you want to learn how to average 30 points a game, with having no skill. Watch this guy. This guy changes your life. Yep. See, they changed the rules because of Harden.
Dude.
It doesn't blow my mind that Will Chamberlain's up here because he was the tallest motherfucker on the court every single year.
Well,
so I guarantee some guy was.
Well, the reason why they fouled him is because he sucked at free throws too.
Yeah, until he started granny shotting, and he was a demon.
That's the thing that people don't talk about. Like they talk.
Joel Embiid's terrible. I want to sit here and defend Joel Embiid. He just doesn't play enough games to be hated.
So this is the thing that I hate. So if you put, which in my opinion, you should never put Will above Shaq, ever.
Put Kareem over Shaq.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. Don't put Will over Shaq. So if people talk about Will over Shaq, then they're like, okay.
I think Wilt and Shaq are A-B in my list. They'd be A-B.
So
you can make an argument.
Shaq has more rings,
Yeah.
and Shaq was better in a better era.
Why you put it Plumbers, bro?
Will played with Plumbers. Yeah, you're right. No, but anyway, the thing that like everyone, the knock on Shaq is, oh, he can't shoot free throws. Neither could Will. What are we doing?
Kareem could.
Kareem could shoot free throws. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bro, this guy was a 51% free throw shooter.
You see Lou Zempic? Lou Zempic's hitting.
Dude,
hitting the
you
Zempi
see how
hard,
thin
bro.
he is?
He's hitting the
You see how thin he
He's
is?
hitting that Zempi hard.
Come on, man.
I see the clip of him working out, bro. He hitting that Zempi hard, bro. Max strength Zempi.
Hey,
He's-
we'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
okay.
Trent, look at this. Look at this. 51% from the free throw line.
Yeah, better than Shaq.
I guarantee you it's not. I bet you Shaq's better. I bet you Shaq's better. Trent.
Even Lakers fans are saying rigged.
Trent.
Same.
Shaq's better.
The same.
53 is better than 51. That's terrible. Wilt's overrated. I'm fine with Kareem's the GOAT center. That's fine. I'm good with that.
Can we just talk about the Pacers choking a 20-point lead?
Yeah. So Paul, me personally, are we saying top 5 centers? I don't think he was even 6'10". I don't think Bill Russell was even 6'10".
6'9".
Yeah, 6'9".
Demon though. Demon.
No.
He's probably the best center of all time. He won 10 championships.
11.
11, even better.
Bill Russell's overrated too.
Well, yeah,
Sorry.
Don't put.
Whoa. No, I'll put respect on Bill Russell's
don't
name,
put that disrespect.
but overrated. Trent,
You disgust.
the guy's a career 16 points per game. 16. Come on, man. The guy averaged 16 points a game.
Yeah, and 22 rebounds.
15 points per game. So, excuse me.
15 points, 23
15.
rebounds. What's center
15.
averaging 23 rebounds a game?
He's Angel Reese out here.
No, Angel Reese don't put up 15 points, brother. She puts up 3.
Oh my gosh. Bill Russell's a career 44% shooter. Dude, that's terrible for a center. Are you kidding me?
Hey,
Are you kidding me?
11-time champ, brother.
That's terrible. 44% as a center? Come on. That's terrible.
So my list probably goes Kareem number 1.
That's fine with me, but you have to put Shaq too.
2.
You have to.
I have a 2AB. You can make an argument for Wilt. You can make an argument for Shaq. 2AB. 3.
Wait, well, 3 is Shaq or Will.
For the sake of this, for my honest opinion, Wilt would be 2, Shaq would be 3, but it's close. It's super. Like I said, you can make an argument for either one of them.
Okay.
4. Oh, this one's tough. This one's tough because I really like David Robinson,
I'm good with the Admiral.
but I can't also discredit Hakeem,
So,
and I can't discredit Yao Ming.
Dream is above Bill Russell for me.
Oh, I can't discredit Bill Russell either.
Hakeem Olajuwon is better than Bill Russell. I'm sorry, he is.
Man.
He is.
But it's just like, how far down the list do I go until I?
And you know
until
the
I
other
put some
one?
Respect on an 11.
You want to put some respect? You know who's better than Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain? Nikola Jokic.
We can add him to that list when like all said and done.
I think he's better.
Whenever I talk about like certain position players of all time, like I wait until they're retired, and like, unless
That's
it's like,
fine.
unless you're talking GOAT debate, obviously.
I think Jokic is better than Wilt and Bill Russell. And Hakeem Olajuwon.
He will be top.
I think he's better than Hakeem, too. I would put Jokic 3.
Jokic would probably be the second best center of all time. when he retires.
I'd put him 3.
He'd be
I'd still
3.
put Shaq above him.
Nah. Jokic's just different, bro. Shaq was great though.
You think he's better than Shaq?
Yeah. Jokic's just different, bro.
You think he's
Just
better than
different. Yes,
Shaq?
bro. The way he dominates the game in the opposite way of Shaq does, it's wild.
But
Shaq is dominant.
do you
only
think
in the
Jokic
paint.
could guard Shaq? I
No,
don't think so.
No, nobody can.
But Shaq could guard Jokic.
Yeah, nobody can guard Shaq. That's the thing. But I'm just saying, is like in terms of like, but at the same time, I don't think Shaq could guard Jokic. Lakers Shaq could not guard Jokic.
Dude, he was athletic, man. He could move. He could run.
Yeah,
Trent.
but Jokic is.
Shaq could run, dude.
Yeah, but
Shaq was faster than Jokic.
Jokic ain't a slouch though. He could. It don't matter who you put on him, bro.
No, but Shaq was
Shaq
faster.
moves as good as Rudy.
Shaq could move.
Shaq moves as good as Rudy.
Yeah, Shaq could move.
But that's what I'm saying. Rudy can't guard Jokic.
I've seen Shaq dribble up the court. Like, Shaq could move.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's like.
Orlando Magic Shaq could move.
Well, yeah. Ricky Shaq could move because he was like 400 pounds. Oh, that's tough now. But I'm for my own sake and because I have a bias, and I like D-Rob, so D-Rob 4.
Okay. I like the Admiral.
Hakeem-
I love the
Hakeem
Admiral.
5.
I love the Admiral.
Hakeem 5, but like, I don't want to disrespect Yao Ming, bro. Yao Ming was nasty.
So, you have those guys above Bill Russell.
If just because, but it's hard for me to not have him in there because he is a long-time champ.
No, he's a legend. But we're not saying Bob Cousy's the GOAT point guard. We're not putting freaking Johnny Havlicek in there.
Somebody that says who's the best power forward of all time? Because
Personal opinion?
Yeah.
Best powerful. Are we talking skill or are we talking
all around game best power forward of all time.
No, so we're not talking accolades.
Nope, just best power forward of all time. Like if you're drafting a team, so obviously you're gonna go Shaq at your center. Who's disregarding fit?
Yeah.
Who you're taking the best guys.
Are they healthy?
We'll just base it off of their career, like health wise.
Okay.
For example, because we won't bring accolades in it because Tim Duncan would probably be.
Because if we're not, like, I'm being serious. If we're not talking accolades and if he's healthy, I think Anthony Davis has the skill. He has the skill to be the best power forward ever.
Mine's KG.
Which I get. But, like,
0304 KG.
Anthony Davis can do everything.
80,
He can dribble. He can shoot step-back threes.
80,
But
80,
he's always hurt.
When he retires, he might be third.
I would put...
He'd be behind KG and Tim
So
Duncan.
I'm building my team based off with Shaq.
Just skills. No, just skills. Like disregarding how you're fit alongside Shaq. You're just picking the
We're
best
talking
guy.
skills.
Your top list, your number one guy. That's your team.
Man, that's tough.
So because obviously
I
you
would
want-
take
you wanna
KG.
shoot
But
KG in
but
my opinion is the best.
but I think Tim Duncan's better because of his career.
Yeah, his
But
accolades.
but the problem is, if you put KG on the Spurs,
KG cooking. MVP KG.
No, I love KG. Like I love
KG's
KG.
number one on my list.
But
And that's
like
okay,
I'm
so-
I'm being genuine. I think AD could have been the best power forward ever. He could have. He could have. The guy had all the talent. All the talent.
That's what I'm saying. When he retires, he might be 3. I can't really think of like. I mean, maybe Karl Malone right now is 3, maybe.
Nah, I'd put AD over Karl
Oh
Malone.
fuck, Dennis Rodman's got to be 3 right now. Bro.
And you're not. No.
Dennis Rodman like got to be 3, bro.
No. 3
Dennis Rodman's a dog.
is Dirk.
Oh fuck, I got Dirk. Dirk's 3, yeah. Dirk's 3, bro. Nah, how did I disrespect
Yeah,
Dirk? Like
Dirk's
that? Dirk's
3.
3 spot. 4 spot.
4 spot's Giannis.
Oh yeah. God, damn, 5 spot.
But if we're talking like raw skill, Anthony Davis is better than Giannis.
Yeah,
But
oh, yeah.
but he just doesn't do it, dude.
Small forwards, bias, supreme bias here.
Small forward's
In-
absolutely
injuries,
LeBron.
Injuries aside, Kawhi Leonard.
It's absolutely LeBron.
Kawhi Leonard and KD.
KD's 2, Bird's 3.
Healthy Kawhi is it? Dean.
No, dude. No.
Demon.
Bird's 3, KD's
Spurs
2.
Kawhi, Raptors Kawhi, Demon. Demon.
He was
you
fine.
did not want to play against.
He was
Demon.
fine. He was fine.
He was fine.
He was fine.
Demon.
He's
He
fine.
brought the Raptors a championship. Demon. He's
Yeah,
a demon.
But are we gonna just say he didn't?
Timberwolves should trade for Kawhi.
Are we just gonna say that Kawhi
Timberwolves
didn't play the Clay and KD-less Warriors?
Timberwolves should trade Julius Randle for Kawhi.
KD played 1 quarter in that final stretch.
Timberwolves should trade Julius Randle for Kawhi here.
They wouldn't do it. The Clippers wouldn't do it. And no, you would. You want to talk about
Oh,
the pain that I've gone through
6
for
on
with
midnight.
AD? Kawhi's worse.
that's fine, bro. Just need him for the playoffs.
No,
When you get
Trent.
to the playoffs, you just
No.
relax, bro. Kawhi's so good, bro. I love Kawhi's one of my favorite players of all time.
And so my team. So I'm obviously taking Kobe, obviously.
Pre-Anthony Edwards, my favorite player of all time is Kevin Durant. Anthony Edwards is obviously up there.
But this is the thing. I think the last 5 years has not ruined Kevin Durant's career, but it hasn't helped. The last 5 years have been
my
bad.
top 3 favorite players. Anthony Edwards 1. 2, Kevin Durant.
Over KG?
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. I didn't really watch much because I was a big hockey guy.
Okay.
So I watched a while growing up. But being a Timberwolves fan now, like I've watched games back. Like KG's. So like KG's probably like 4 months just because I've watched more KD.
Yeah.
I've watched more Kawhi. One of my favorite players of all time. When that dude is healthy,
But
he
that's the
is
problem.
a menace.
That's the problem. He's not
Yeah,
healthy.
injuries have hurt him. But like,
He's worse than AD.
you know, and hot take for any Wolves fans in chat. I think after this year, we could say Anthony Edwards is the greatest Timberwolves of all time.
No.
He's made it to back-to-back Western Conference Finals. The only thing he
KG
didn't-
won an MVP.
The only thing he didn't have one was an MVP. But
And KG also
KG went to Western Conference.
KG also won Defensive Player of the Year, doesn't he? Didn't he? Or was that in Boston? He won it in Boston.
Boston. Yeah. So
But
you know what I'm saying though.
KG's
What's
better.
more important though, back-to-back Western Conference Finals or
When I
Western
think-
Conference Finals and MVP?
When I think of Minnesota sports, I think KG and Randy Moss.
well, yeah, but
That's it.
not, but
KG,
you
Randy
kind of have a
Moss.
similar thing going, like, competing with them right now. J-Jet as an ant. So it's a tough debate. Because when Justin Jefferson retires, he's gonna be better than Randy Moss.
No.
He's already breaking his records.
I love
Shattering-
JJ. I love JJ.
shattering his records.
I
Shattering.
want to see something here.
He is shattering his records. But small forward, you can have LeBron.
I'm taking LeBron
KD's
all day.
number 1 on my list, just because I'm biased and one of my favorite players of all time.
See, but Trent, if I was building a team, like a starting 5, KD would be my 4.
Yeah. Just because it's tough.
But Anthony Davis, if we're talking fully healthy, prime Anthony Davis, he might be my pick. Because the guy,
shooting guard's easy. Point guard, give me Curry.
Dude. Come on, man.
What?
That was KG against Shaq and Kobe.
24.
Give me that over Ant-Man.
5.
Give me that over Ant-Man.
Yeah, that is true. That is true, but you can't say that when JJ broke the rookie receiving record.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Oh, Shaq carried Kobe.
By the way, Chet, also top 10 hated players.
Chet.
Dude is the fakest demon I've ever seen in my life. Bro has one good game tonight. He's just.
Well,
walking
do
around
you
like
ever see that?
He's
do
a fake demon, bro. He's a fake demon.
True.
I love my Minnesota guys. Don't get me wrong. I love Chet because he's from Minnesota. Fake demon, bro. Top 10 hated, bro. Top
True,
10
Paul.
hated.
True. The game is definitely different. But, I mean, I'd still take Randy.
I'm gonna write my list down so we can keep our see if it changes over the course of the next season. 2020 was it 2025 or 20? Is this 24 season?
This is a 2024-2025
2024,
season.
2025. All hate team. Marking my stamp on this as of 5/27. Number 1. And not because of this series. This series opened my eyes to it.
Yeah, Randy was different.
Shea is number 1.
The thing I always say is
2 spot.
I got to watch my personal favorite year of watching
Luka.
football was when Randy got traded to New England. That was the best football I've
Who's
ever
that?
watched in my life. In
LeBron.
my life. Randy Moss and Tom Brady was the best football I've ever watched. That was amazing.
I was kind of trolling when I put Luke Dort up there. 4 spots. 4 spots. Dylan Brooks.
Absolutely
I can't-
amazing
I can't-
football.
I can't sit here and act, but I don't absolutely despise Dylan Brooks' existence on this earth.
Does anyone want to rip anything, guys? We're having fun talking sports.
5 spot.
Thanks for
See,
hanging
once
out,
once
Paul.
you get outside the top 5, or the top 3, you're kind of like, do I just not like watching play basketball?
I'm sorry. I'm just being straight up. I can't stand Devin Booker.
Yeah, Devin Booker's kind of a bitch. 10 spot, I'm gonna put Embiid because, like I said, I don't see him enough to hate him.
I cannot stand Devin Booker, dude.
So Embiid.
I get that, Paul.
9 spots, Jalen Brunson. Oh, this is getting tough, man. I'm just trying to think of like who I just hate watching. Jokic is up there, but like, God,
So, see, I hated
damn, he's
Jokic.
so good, bro.
So the last 2 years, I can't stand Jamal Murray and Jokic, but the last 2 years, when I watch that guy, I'm like, dude, this guy is damn phenomenal. This guy is absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, dude, how could I forget this guy? This guy might even have to be
True,
above,
Paul, they are.
This guy might even have to be above Dylan Brooks, bro.
Dylan Brooks is up there.
Jimmy Butler, bro. He-
Really?
That guy. I hate Jimmy Butler. Dude's a clown, bro. Said can't win without me, and we just smoked you 4-1, brother. When you put up 20 points maybe once.
Nah, if he even did that, I doubt it.
Oh, this is kind of getting easy. 6 spot, Draymond Green. Draymond Green, 6 spot. Oh, this is getting kind of easy now. 7 spot,
Wait, are we talking all time or in the NBA right now?
all NBA right now. This like I said, this is an all hate team 2024-25. Oh.
KD? What? I get why.
See, like,
I do get why people hate KD though. I do.
Like a lot of
I
people
love
do.
KD, but I get it.
KD's a dog. I'm never disagreeing. KD all around, or if we're talking just offensive scoring, Kevin Durant's the best small forward of all time at scoring the ball.
Is he though? Because he doesn't score better than LeBron.
If I need a bucket
Yes, I'm taking
from
KD.
one person, and he can't pass the ball,
But
it's Kevin
if
Durant.
I'm down 2 or if I'm down 1, give me LeBron because I know LeBron's gonna go to the rim.
Yeah, but KD gonna hit that pull-up mini every single time. You've watched it time. and
No,
time
I've
again.
seen,
It's
dude.
disgusting.
KD's a bad man. He's a bad man.
If I have Rudy on
Dude,
there, bro.
Rudy sucks. That's why.
No, you're
He
hater, bro.
sucks.
Stop. Rudy's one of the most important players on the team.
Dude, Rudy sucks.
But I will trade him for Kevin Durant. John Morant. I can't. I don't know this. I don't like. I said,
I don't like Desmond Bain.
Ooh.
I don't like
Nah,
Desmond
nah,
Bain.
worse than Desmond Bain. Jaren Jackson Jr., bro. Nah, 7th spot, dude. Oh,
I don't
nah.
like any of the Memphis
I'm
players.
so glad you brought that up. Jaren Jackson Jr., 7th, all time, all hate team.
I don't
that
like.
dude is a scrub. He is terrible.
I don't like any of the
His jump
Memphis
shot's
players.
the worst I've ever seen. Besides Michael Kidd Gilchrist, I think his is one of the worst. But like,
Oh, he's just the worst jumper. Come on.
but Jaren Jackson Jr. He like, shoot, he pushes the ball, bro. He's like, you see his feet? He's like, that's his jump shot. He don't even shoot the ball, bro. He pushes it. I hate him.
Yeah, he doesn't care anymore, Paul. It's true, which is good, because he used to care.
No, I don't care. Jimmy was.
Dude, Russell Westbrook's up there for me.
He was, yeah, but I mean, he's funny to watch now. I laughed at him watching him play for the Nuggets. I was like, you guys are really playing this?
I don't like Jamal Murray.
I hate Jamal Murray too, but at the same time, like, fake demon, bro. You got cooked. Fake demon.
Yeah.
Like I don't hate Jamal Murray anymore because I always get to go back and watch the possession where he was getting locked up and then he was smiling. Fake demon, bro. You're not like that. God, I got one more spot on the all hate team.
I'm trying to
I
think.
could put Lou Dort there, but like
Another player I
I'm
can't
just
stand.
biased against Lou Dort. tonight.
Another player I cannot stand. Trent. I cannot stand Paul George. The guy is an absolute lying thief. Do you see? Okay, so I haven't told you this.
Paul George is fun to watch.
So the last 2 years of Indiana, I thought for sure I was buying stock. I bought a couple autos. I was buying Paul George stock because I thought he was going to the Lakers, Trent. This whole time. The guy goes to the Clippers and he says, I grew up a Clippers fan. Dude, there's literally pictures of you in Laker jersey. You didn't grow up a Clippers fan?
He's
I can't stand Paul George. What's up, Blanos?
excluding.
I don't like Chris Paul.
Excluding Sixers, Paul George. God damn, he's a demon. He's been hurt. He's been hurt the last couple of years.
I don't like Chris Paul either.
Yeah, he's on there, but like I said, fake demon. I'm not really like I'm not really like.
I don't, dude.
I'm not like dreading playing Chris.
I
Paul.
think
Not
my
like-
number one is Dylan Brooks.
over Shea.
I don't hate Shea.
Imagine if the Lakers were playing Shea right now. You'd be crashing.
I don't hate Shea.
You'd be crashing.
I don't hate Shea.
You'd be crashing. Don't lie to me. If you had to go sit and watch Shea play for 48 minutes of basketball,
I don't hate Shea.
you want to just.
I don't
How about a
hate him.
beer at halftime from Shea tonight?
I don't hate him.
Okay, it takes a lot.
I don't hate him.
The guy even at the checkout thing is like, damn. Shea really got the Timberwolves fans drinking, huh? I said, yeah, I fucking need one of these. Sorry for my language, but god damn, I need one of these right now. This dude, I need something to take the
I don't hate Shea.
something to take the edge off because I'm gonna like crash out.
I do
Dude, I don't know
not.
who my 8 spot is. I'm kind of like post free throw merchant James Harden's been kind of fun to watch.
You
Like-
put,
like what
you
in-
put
in the
Draymond in there?
Oh, 100%. He's 6th spot, bro. Here's my list. I got Shea, Luka, LeBron, Dylan Brooks, Jimmy Butler, Draymond Green, Jaren Jackson Jr., Brunson, and Embiid. And like I said, I put Embiid at the 10th spot because I hate watching him play, but I don't see him. I see him on the street clothes on the bench.
You know, so I'm not.
Ooh,
So-
8th spot might go to Austin Reeves, fake demon. He's
So-
a fake demon.
So hear me out. I'm not saying I hate him.
Oh, no, I got him. I'm writing his name down right now.
So Trent,
This guy is the fakest demon I think I've ever
I'm
seen.
not
in the
saying
history.
I'm not saying I hate him. I'm not saying yeah, he talks a lot,
Who?
Dylan Brooks. I'm not saying I hate him.
8th spot. Fakest
fakest demon in the world, bro. He's getting waxed. He don't do nothing. Bro scores 4 points in a game. Come
You want to talk
on!
about a fake demon?
Come on!
You want to talk about fake demon number 1? Well, Dylan Brooks is number 1. Fake demon number 2, Bruce Brown.
We ain't heard nothing about him since he went to the Raptors, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even know he was in the league.
So,
Like, he went to the Pacers. Didn't hear about him. And then he got traded to Raptors, and that's all I heard from him since.
if we're talking corniest NBA players,
Christian Braun, bro.
no, if we're talking corniest, Jason Tatum's number 1.
Not Cal.
We did it! We did it! We did it! And then he tries to mimic KG. We did it! Come on, man.
Nah, Cat's the corniest.
Cat's up there. Cat's
no.
top 5.
Cat's corny.
He's top 5.
Cat's corniest player all time. Oh my god! and then his. Yeah, I just went to the hoop and
No, Tatum's 1, dude.
bring your ass.
Tatum's 1. What's up, Les?
Les, let's get a ripping, bro.
He hopped in on TikTok.
I need something to cheer me up, brother.
I saw him for a second. I don't think he's here anymore. Yeah,
Nah,
I
there-
know,
there's
Paul.
some-
There is,
I ain't
dude.
gonna lie, I love Cat to death, but there's something off about Cat, man. Even the Knicks fans are saying that. Like, I don't know if this guy could be on our team. There's something a little off with this guy.
Hey, man, we love dirt.
So,
We love
here
dirt.
we go. Keep this somewhere with you so you can bring it. We'll start my list next season. Yep. That's Trent's all NBA hate team. Christian Braun, I'm so glad I thought about that. That dude, watching him, corny, dude. Corny. Buddy, where are you all regular season? You score 10 points and maybe get a dunk. And he's like, he's looking at the crowd like they care, like, come on! Come on! He's flexing on people. And the next thing he gets 50 dropped on his head. Like, corny. That dude is corny.
If I'm talking, not most hated. If
Like, I
I'm
can't
talking,
stand when he's
if I'm
silly
talking
games.
players I can't stand on my team, Bando's number 1.
I love Vando when he's here.
Dude,
Vando's
Vando's
a demon
one.
when he's here.
You see the guy shot 28% on layups?
Like, if you were to ask me if there's one player that the Timberwolves I could go without, it's Julius Randle still. Weirdly enough to say it.
Alright, no.
In terms of our 8-man rotation,
Dude, I'm sorry.
who could you go without?
Rudy! Trent, he sucks!
No, he knocked the Lakers out.
Dude, the guy averaged 4 points a game until game 5.
Rudy is a very integral piece to our
The guy
puzzle here.
Got taken
So
out
that's
of
what
the
you fail to
game.
realize. If we don't have Rudy, we're cooked.
No.
Yeah. If you watch the last game, Shea literally didn't shoot a shot because Rudy was contesting him, and he got travel call.
Okay, I'm being
He changes.
dead
the game.
serious. Dead serious. Dead serious. If they had Walker Kessler instead of Rudy, they'd
No.
be the exact same.
Hell no.
They'd be the exact
Walker
same.
Kessler is buns.
Kessler's better.
He is buns.
He's better.
That dude is buns.
He's better.
Buns. He sucks. I heard about him in regular season because of the or rookie season because of the trade. And because he played with Ant in the World Cup. I ain't heard of Walker Kessler since.
Dude, the guy's good.
I ain't heard him in ages. Where is he? He could be hooping in China right now, and I wouldn't even know.
Give me
He's
Walker
been
Kessler.
non-existent since the FIBA
They-
World
they
Cup
had-
because he played with
They had
Ant.
Nick Claxton over Rudy.
Nick
and you gotta
Nick
think-
Claxton kind of the same, bro.
You gotta think. Okay, if he's the same,
Ooh,
he's only making.
Actually, hot take here. Hot take. Timberwolves trade Rudy for Bam.
Hell no. Miami wouldn't do it.
They're rebuilding.
They wouldn't do it. I want the Lakers to trade for Bam.
No, I want Timberwolves trade for Bam.
They could trade Reeves.
Imagine the Timberwolves had
They could trade Reeves for Bam.
We'll trade Rudy and
Reeves is
TSJ.
better.
I'd take Rudy and TSJ over Reeves.
Hell no.
They already got Tyler Hero there. Why do they need Reeves?
Hell no. Reeves, Connect, and Rui. And 2 picks.
Declined. Sorry. Dalton Connect already got traded once. Got sent back. So declined.
They like those 6'8" white shooters.
Dalton Connect couldn't shoot for you guys.
Max Strus.
You guys needed shooters and Connect
He can
didn't-
shoot.
Connect didn't
He
make
didn't play.
He didn't make your lineup. So that says something.
Because he doesn't play defense.
Y'all needed shooters bad against us, and it cooked you guys.
So this is my
You had
thing.
to rely on Rui becoming.
So Trent, this is my thing with Rudy. Okay. You said him and Nick Claxton are the same. This is my problem with Rudy. Okay. Rudy makes $50 million more.
Oh, it's 50 million. What's he making? This like 40. He's making 43.
Okay,
Take
40
a
million
pay
more.
cut.
40 million more.
Nick Claxton's about to get paid though.
Dude, Rudy's the most overpaid player in the NBA.
Nick Claxton has to get paid.
He's the most overpaid player in the NBA.
No, there's.
They
there's
traded
some bad, there's some bad
6
overpays.
first-round picks.
There's some Brandon Ingram overpaid. You can say that overpaid Brandon Ingram. 100% overpaid.
6 first-round picks for Rudy.
Yeah, but I'll shoot this back at you. Yeah, we gave up a lot. What has Utah done with it?
Nothing.
Look at where all the players are.
Nothing.
Look what the draft picks are. Keontae George.
No, they haven't done anything with it.
That's what I'm saying. Is like we gave.
Because
up,
I think picks are overrated
we
anyway.
gave up a lot, but,
But
like,
but Trent,
they didn't
they
really do
could have
much
traded
with
that for KD
we tried.
when he was in
We
Brooklyn.
tried.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. They literally said we want Jay McDaniels. We said you didn't bag him.
They could have traded Wiggins and 6 first.
They didn't want him. I'm telling you, we tried. Trust me, I said the same thing. I said, all right, we go. We literally did that. Traded with the Utah because we didn't have to do Jay. Everybody wanted Jay McDaniels in the trade. We didn't want to give up Jay McDaniels.
I would have.
Not because now I'm going to get him on a fleece this offseason.
I don't think it's going to be a
Because the
fleece.
Phoenix Buns.
I don't think it's going to be
We're
a
gonna
fleece.
give him that 15th overall pick from Detroit. We're gonna give him. We're gonna ask them if they'd rather have Shannon or Dillingham.
I don't think it's going to be a fleece.
And then we're gonna offer
What's
them,
up, everyone on TikTok?
Then we're gonna offer them Julius Randle. And we get another actually first round
Phoenix
pick
is
this
not
offseason.
going to take Julius Randle.
They will. They will because it's an asset they can flip.
They're not going to take him.
The Milwaukee Bucks would take Julius Randle. They know they can flip him for at least 2 picks.
The Milwaukee Bucks would not. Hey, have a good night, Paul. Appreciate you hanging out.
They could realistically run a lineup of Giannis at center. Julius
Oh,
Randle
yeah.
at 4.
But they wouldn't do that.
Big bully ball.
They wouldn't do that.
That'd be ultimate bully ball.
They wouldn't do that.
I'd actually be kind of terrified of that lineup. Because Giannis,
No,
Giannis is
they can't
getting his.
shoot.
Because Giannis,
They can't
well, Julius
shoot.
Randle can shoot. He can shoot. He can shoot.
He can.
Giannis-
He's not a good
Giannis-
shooter.
Giannis can shoot.
No.
Giannis can shoot.
But him at center would be pretty scary.
Oh, Giannis at center's a demon. I don't know why the Bucks haven't done that.
Get Giannis playing center with 4 shooters.
Get Dame, Giannis, everybody 40% plus 3-point shooters around. Who gives a piss about defense? It does not matter. Like literally, actually, defense matters. 3 and D,
Yeah, you need-
40+% shooters around with Dame at the 1 and Giannis pick and roll. You're frying everybody by 20. It doesn't matter. OKC, anybody, you're
UFC.
cooked. The Bucks shot themselves in the foot. Now we're gonna trade Julius Randle for Giannis.
No.
If you want to know where I think Giannis is actually gonna go, it's the Warriors.
They don't have enough. What are they going to trade?
Pods. They won't trade Jimmy for him.
They would have to. You have to. You have to trade Jimmy
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah,
They're not gonna trade Draymond.
I'd give up Jimmy, Trace Jackson Davis, Pods, 2 firsts. For Giannis.
They wouldn't do that.
I think so.
If you put Giannis on the market, you could get.
But I'm trying to think of the teams like
No, you could.
OKC. People think OKC's gonna make a splash. They aren't.
No, they're not going to trade for Giannis.
They won't trade for anybody.
No.
They're not gonna make a big trade.
So,
because they think they're like that.
my opinion, Trent, would you rather have Pods, Jimmy, Trace Jackson Davis,
You gotta think of a GM.
or
as a
or
picks.
or
You're
would
not-
you have?
Don't ever say anything about the. If I hear a goddamn Austin Reeves in this sentence,
No, no, no.
you're about to say.
No, I don't
something,
think Giannis is going to the
I'm gonna
Lakers.
beat you with this
No.
cherry coke.
Or would you rather have Devin Vassell,
They're not giving-
Dylan Harper?
They won't give up them this time.
They would.
They won't.
They would.
No. Hell no. Hell no, they won't. I will put money on it. They don't give up them. So that
Okay.
dude is a walking 22
Okay.
point per game.
Keldon Johnson.
Keldon could go. Yeah, dude, fake demon.
Keldon Johnson,
Fake is.
Dylan Harper, Jeremy Sohan, and 6 first-round picks.
I don't think they're gonna give that though. That's kind of wild. 6 first round picks is crazy.
And then you have De'Aaron Fox, Devin Vassell,
But
Giannis,
let me shoot
and
this back
Wemby.
at. Let me shoot this back at you. Is all of that really worth Giannis? Is it really though? Like that overpay.
I think
They're giving up Dylan Harper.
the Spurs need him.
This, yeah, but they could also.
But what if Dylan Harper sucks?
Dylan Harper doesn't suck. Bro's SGA 2.0.
Never know.
He's SGA 2.0. Cooper Flag though. Mavs are cooking. Mavs teams are like ass.
So
Mavs are gonna like.
this is something I'd love to talk with you about. You want to talk about the worst trade in NBA history? I found it.
It's the Paul George trade.
Yeah. Paul George got traded for 2 swaps, 6 firsts,
Right behind that
and
is-
Shea.
Right behind that's Bradley Beal trade.
Oh, it's egregious.
Bradley Beal trade right behind it.
No,
you can't
the
even say
Paul
Rudy
George trade is
You
terrible.
can't even say the Rudy Gobert trade is bad. There's a lot of bad.
The
trades.
Paul George trade is terrible.
Yeah, the Paul George trade's the worst, but Bradley Beal's behind it.
You know, if we're being serious, I love this trade, but the Lakers traded Kwame Brown and Javaris Crittenton, who's a murderer, for Pau Gasol. They also traded Mark, but he was they didn't even know if he was coming to the NBA.
Yeah.
That's a bad trade.
Timberwolves made some pretty terrible trades. We gave up.
The Kevin Love trade's bad.
Nah, I want.
It was bad.
What did we get back?
They got Anthony Bennett.
We got Wiggins.
No, they didn't get Anthony Bennett. They got Wiggins,
We got Wiggins.
and they got
But when we're talking potential, Wiggins at the time, go. Wiggins at the time, you can't even lie. Dude was
He
getting
was
called,
fine.
Dude was getting called Maple Jordan, bro.
that
By
was
the media.
that was
the
a,
media. was
but
calling
the
him.
media sucks.
The biggest flop in NBA history is the 2009 NBA draft for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's the worst NBA decision ever. Ever. You can't say anything was worse.
They picked 2 guards.
2-point guards over Steph Curry. Yeah, that's. But I will argue that Del Curry's a motherfucker.
But
Because
I understand, but draft him anyway.
I don't know if he would have played.
Draft him anyway.
I don't know if he would have played. We also traded Ray Allen. Or not Ray. No, was it Ray Allen? I think we did.
so.
I think we traded Ray Allen.
For Starbury.
Yeah, we traded Ray Allen for yeah. We also traded Brandon Roy. We traded Brandon Roy for somebody too.
That's good though. Brandon Roy sucks.
Brandon Roy was a demon.
He was
For
great.
her.
But then
We also traded someone OJ Mayo for somebody.
That's
Kevin
fine.
Love. I think we traded OJ Mayo for Kevin Love.
that's a good trade.
I think we could. I can't really say like the KG trade wasn't that bad. We just sucked at the draft picks we got in return. Because Al Jefferson was hooping when he came over. Minnesota Timberwolves, Al Jefferson was a demon.
So I'll never forget.
He was sick.
I'll never forget Trent. I was 9. And I thought for sure Lakers were gonna get KG. So KG was my brother's favorite player growing up. We were ready for KG, and they got traded to Boston, and I was like, dude, this is ass.
This sucks.
This sucks.
Yeah. No, like. The Timberwolves have made a lot of terrible decisions.
But the Lakers have too.
We drafted Wesley Johnson.
The Lakers traded KCP, Montrezl Harrell, and Kyle Kuzma for Russell Westbrook. It ruined the entire outlook of the roster.
Yeah, but you couldn't be as bad as the Houston Rockets trade for Russell Westbrook. That's another bad trade.
True.
That's probably number 3. They traded a lot. Because it was the Paul George and the.
You know
and
another
Westbrook
bad
trade
trade?
that got them all these.
You know
picks.
another bad trade? OKC traded Sabonis for Oladipo.
Yeah. Oh, healthy Oladipo at the time was nice. He was super nice.
But not
Sabonis
Sabonis.
was kind of mid at the time too. Sabonis,
You know another bad
Sabonis
trade?
really didn't blossom until he got to.
Sabonis for Halliburton.
That's bad. The Zach LaVine trade.
the Minnesota one to Chicago for Jimmy.
No, we didn't give him Zach Levine, did
Yeah,
we?
they did.
Oh, that's pretty bad. But I guess he did get us reference points. So I guess in terms of like
That was a good
we
trade
got,
back
we
then.
We got out of it, yeah.
They got Jimmy.
But we gave a Lori too.
Yeah.
That team was a bad draft picks, dude. Chris Dunn.
Chris Dunn
I don't want
sucks.
to look
dude.
back at some of those draft picks. It's just
All right, last call, guys. Last call.
trying to think like what other bad trades have gone on. Do you think of any?
That have happened like
The Rudy-
recently.
They're just in general like just terrible trades.
Luca.
Nah, I think the Mavs made it out fine. Just getting an overall bid.
Yeah.
They've
We'll see-
They,
we'll
look,
see,
it
though.
almost looks like they fleeced.
AD has to be healthy though.
If Cooper Flag
AD
is
has to
what
be
I
healthy
think
though.
Cooper Flag's gonna be, they're chilling.
They have to be
I
healthy
think
though.
Cooper Flag's gonna be as good as Luka.
No,
Cooper Flag's a demon. Bro.
not as good as Luca.
He's gonna be so.
Not as good as Luca.
He's gonna be so good, bro.
No, but he's not. I'm agreeing with you, but he's not gonna be Luca. Like Luca's special, Trent.
Yeah, I guess Cooper Flag plays defense, so I guess yeah. You're right. He won't be Luka because he plays defense. They can block shots. Dude, Mavs, healthy Mavs team next year.
They won't have Kyrie.
He's talking about coming back.
No, but they won't have. He tore his Achilles.
Oh, that's right.
No, he tore his ACL.
Is that what it was? Yeah.
Tore his ACL.
Oh no, they'll still be alright though. They can get somebody that like fills in. They have so much cap space.
Dallas?
They'll have cap space.
No, they don't.
Yeah. Because
They have to re-sign Kyrie,
well, Kyrie,
AD, Gafford,
depending on Kyrie's contract.
PJ Washington. They don't have. They're not. They don't have money.
PJ Washington's not making that much.
Yeah, he is. I think he's like
15.
18.
I guess they'll have the mid.
And Gafford's like
they could
12.
They could sign a. They could sign a usable guard for their mid level.
Bro, they traded freaking. What's his face? To Philly. That's a bad trade. What's his face?
The Mavs,
Yeah.
Josh Green.
No. This year. He was cooking on Philly.
Quinn Grimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was.
Dude, he was cooking.
Yeah, he was super mid on their team though. He was mid on the Knicks. He was mid on the Mavs.
So this is the thing. That Dallas has to be healthy. And this is the other thing. They have to trade Gafford. Because Cooper Flag's a 4, not a 3.
Cooper Flag can play the 3 though.
He can, but
He will play the 3.
but that's too big. They're not fast enough.
Cooper Flag moves, bro. The pull-up sponsor. Cooper Flag moves.
He can't guard KD.
He moves. Yeah, he moves. Go watch. He guarded Katie this summer.
Yeah, and he got cooked. Got his
No, he
ass
didn't.
cooked.
No, he didn't. They literally said he's.
He also got cooked
They
by
literally,
AD.
they literally said he was, in terms of Cam, he was better than half of the USA roster, and how he played. Go look it up. There's literally reporters and scouts that are saying that.
I think Cooper Flag will be good. And Dallas is a great fit.
The Dallas Mavericks won the trade.
No.
They got Anthony Davis.
They lost Luca.
They got Anthony Davis and Cooper Flag.
Okay.
Cool.
So if you got
Maybe those
Anthony
two.
Davis and Cooper Flag for Ant, would you feel good? Because
No,
that's literally.
Ant's worth more.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. Ant's untouchable.
Luca's untouchable.
No. Nico Harris said it himself, bro.
No, but Trent.
Defense wins championships.
No, but
bro.
you know Luca's untouchable. The way you
To-
love
to certain
Ant is the
people.
way Dallas loved Luca.
Yeah, for fans.
Trent, he made it to the
If
finals.
I had Luca, I swear to God, if I had Luca on my team and he got traded away, I'd be happy.
No, you wouldn't.
Swear on my life.
No,
Swear on my life.
so if they drafted Luca in 2018, you would not be saying,
Yeah.
"Oh yes." No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
No, you
If
wouldn't.
I know I'm getting Cooper Flag and Anthony Davis, yes, 100%. If I know what I know now, I'm not mad about the trade. And Dallas fans should not be mad either.
There.
You may not like it, but I'm ecstatic.
So I'm just comparing Dallas trading Luca. That's like the Lakers trading Kobe for Let's see. Kobe in his prime, 06. They talked about this. They talked about Kobe for Ben Gordon and Luol Deng.
But like I said, I'm a Luka.
No.
I'm a Luka hater, so it's
But
really hard.
no, but Trent, like, come on. You think I'm gonna be happy about that?
No, but it's hard to say because it's different than trading Kobe than it is Luka.
But that's
Luka's
the
expendable.
but that's the love that he had.
Yeah, cool. If Luka was on the Timberwolves, and I know I'm getting number 1 overall pick Cooper Flag and Anthony Davis, I'm chilling.
No.
100% chilling. 100%.
But you have to. So I'm just saying, like, you have to look at it as they traded
I'm getting,
Ant for Anthony
I'm getting
Davis.
a top 10 player in the NBA when healthy, and I'm getting the number 1 overall pick, who's considered to be a generational prospect. Yeah, give me it.
Okay, then trade Ant for AD and Cooper Flag, and we'll
No,
see
because
if you're
Ant,
happy.
Because Ant is different than Luka.
Yeah, you're right. Luka's better.
Ant is more valuable to his team.
No.
Than Luka is. The GM tried to call the Timberwolves to trade Luka for Ant, and we said,
Well,
"Are you funny?"
that's a smoke screen.
Look them up.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
Called him.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Really appreciate it. Love you guys hanging out and listening to me and Trent yap. Appreciate you guys. Everyone have a good rest of your night. We will see you later.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my